Hello, Internet. Welcome to the Floof stream. OMG Floofy here. I apologize. I am trying to deal with a little extra weight here today because we're going into camera mode anyway. I want you guys to meet Miss Willow. Oh. My new little baby girl. Just came to the house on yesterday. I think she's in a very what's going on here, mommy? Is a Dachshund mix. I think she is a Dachshund Spaniel mix. Willow Wolf good. She has been very sleepy. She's not a puppy. 8 years old. Older dog. And she and Scooter have been getting along so incredibly well. You're like Scooter. So, we're still kind of in the state of puppy is managing from from shelter period, but she's little. She's not as big as Scooter. Scooter's a chunk. She's probably between Scooter and Harley inside, but she's a sweet baby. She's not as crazy or active as the boys, and that could be just because she's coming out of her shell still. She did spend some time barking out the dining room at kids walking past the house. Got a little bit of schmutz and got to get a bit of cleanup in her ears. I think she's got something in one of her ears that needs to be fixed. But seems to be. But then again, this is a dachshund thing. Bring the camera down. Scooter is currently making noise back behind me, right? Like, let me move. Scooter is back here making noise because he's not being paid attention to. This little girl is. Like I said, she's very sleepy. She likes to sleep. And then again, she also had surgery while she was in the shelter. She came into the shelter, needed to be fixed. Say hello to Willow, my quiet little shadow, who is ready to go down. All right. There you go. There she is in school. Oh, immediately going to do get into the blanket. Yep, new doggo. I haven't shown any pictures of her on Twitter because I wanted to introduce you guys to her first. Scooter, I also have food here. The Scooter is probably like, is this for me? Is this for me? You have food. Is it for me? Scooter, what are you doing? Are you about to go bother Willow? Hi, Miss Willow. What? Hi. Even though we were all just cuddled in the bed together, me with the 3 dogs. And apparently they're not getting enough attention. I'm pretty sure these 2 are going to eventually be partners in crime because a lot of Willow's temperament in the shelter was very similar to Scooter's. Yeah, Sin in the Hounds is locked because Scooter is on a medicine that prevents us from giving him treats during this window. We can't give him treats 4 hours, like food or treats, 4 hours until he takes the medicine. and he can't eat anything for an hour after the medicine. So it's kind of, and he has to take it twice a day, so it's kind of messed up a lot of stuff. So until we get, and right now Miss Willow has teeth and jaw problems, so we're on soft foods for her. So until I can get her a little bit out of her shell to go for treats and everything. Let me see if I can get the camera in on her, zoom it in on her while she's doing her thing. Miss Willow. Little lady. How are you? She's just a little shadow. She's solid black with little white paw pads under her. She is ridiculously adorable. And again, she is so quiet and so sweet. Oh, that's... How are the boys handling with her? They're actually handling really well with her. Yeah, the little white paw pads is the most adorable thing. Hi, Eppy! That is, again, that is little Miss Willow sitting on the blanket here, the new baby in the house. I adopted her at the shelter Sunday morning. That was the thing I was talking about. The big morning thing I had to go do was taking care of her. I had seen her on Saturday afternoon and got to, hang on, we'll go over to regular webcam for a moment. Let me back up to normal. I've got pictures. That was when I was with her at the shelter. Look at those eyes. How can you just not want those eyes? She is just the sweetest little girl. Come on, camera. Focus. It started and ended with, so when are we heading over? And there she is on Sniff's lap in the car. Come on, camera, you can focus. I was giving him shit all through the car ride. There she is sitting in my back seat. Actually looking all regal and stuff. She's so sweet. I will post the car picture on Twitter. In fact, I will post it right now while we're sitting here. I'm actually going to change it from member of the house to... Just introduced her on stream. I want everyone to meet the new member of the menagerie, Willow. So there you go. There's a better picture of her on Twitter now. Oh, hey, Sniff. Stuff has been delivered. It's tucked away and hidden, so it's not that big of a deal right now, though. Anyway, she is... Like I said, she's got ear problems right now, so I think she's dealing with them right now. She's scratching at her ears. We got little wipes to go through and clean her ears out, and it's dislodging a lot of debris and stuff, so... I think one of our goals is we need to take her to a groomer and get her completely groomed and cleaned up and see if they can look over her ears and everything. And like I said, she's got dental problems, so she has to have soft food. So the thing that Sniff is just getting is a big old pallet of canned dog food that we had ordered. Or that I had ordered. I think what we might do is we might do a little bit of water to soften the regular dog food. We've kind of cut down on costs because canned dog food every single day is going to get expensive. Really expensive. So F1. Okay, she's just a little shadow though, a little ninja. Sometimes she gets under the on the blanket under my desk here, and the blanket is dark blue. Sniff is calling her a will-o-wisp. The blanket under my desk is dark blue, and when she's on it, she completely. So, there you go, little Miss Willow. She'll probably still be visible through most of the stream today too. So, let's go ahead and tell Spotify to go away. And we will jump into the main game screen. Load the game up. I actually, you know what? It helps if I actually have my. All is working with that now. Let's load up the game. If you guys didn't see Twitter yesterday, I also announced Extra Life Week. I know, isn't it wild, Epi? It's so cool. It is so cool. Oh, well, she's back here. Oh, never mind. She disappeared. We'll bring her on camera again later in the stream. Maybe I'll do a treat thing for her or something for you guys. Is she in right now? Miss Willow. Miss Willow, hi, little lady. Her little tail. Oh. There we go. Willow. Baby. Oh. That was a ninja blim. Oh my god. What on earth? What? What are you doing? What are you doing, little girl? What is going on here? Trying to climb up me. Scooter is, oh my god. Ah! Fearless little lady. Oh, she's already picking up from habits. There she is, taking the blanket. But yeah, speaking of ninja, she kind of a little swipe past my face and not only mlimmed me across glasses. It was a big slobbery mlim too. Yeah, we have a new puppy. We have a new puppy here, Kia. Right here, little black girl. She's all solid black with white paw pads on the bottom of her feet. She is so ridiculously adorable and super, super, super sweet. She's a cross between Dragoon Harley and Ninja Scooter? Maybe. We don't know. She likes those. This was like, I want. She is staring me down. What do you want? Critical hit, too. Girl is 8 years old, so she's actually not a puppy, but she is a baby. Do this actually. Will make her way more visible. What I'm about to get blinded, Sniff. Oh, I turned it off. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Go. She's a little more visible. So yeah, solid black puppy is obviously awesome. Hi. There you go. Got your pets, okay. Sorry, I was like, I turned on my ceiling fans lights with the idea that maybe they'll make her show up better, and they did. So, but there you go, guys. That is girl, sweetest little thing. We're starting to see a little more of her non-shelter personality come. She is mugging the camera. Look at her. She is right here again. Hi. Just a little shadow. Little ninja shadow. Oh, there you go. What? Okay, time for your blanket. Lip. Okay. So, we got a little sleepy puppy right. But yeah, I picked her up on Sunday, yesterday, after I met her Saturday. After I saw her on Pet Finder on Wednesday, I think it was. I think I saw her on Wednesday. I went to go out with Sally or Firefall after work and was almost like, hey, or no, I told Sniff, hey, I'm off work early enough. Let's go to, maybe we could go to Plano Animal Shelter. I did that on Thursday.
Kuro! Tokisaki!
You're so proud of that one, aren't you?
Kuro! Tokisaki!
Did you just think that up? Wow. Bye, Sniff. I'm loving the chat here. I'm loving you guys. You guys are the best. Hi, Scorpius. I have a puppy. Well, not a puppy. She's 8 years old, but I have a new girl here in the house. I'll show her off again. She's over here in the blanket. Hard to see her because she's solid black, but her name is Willow, despite Sniff calling out Kuro no Kiseki. But there you go. There she is. All dogs are puppies, yep. She is so sweet. She's a Dachshund mix. I'm guessing she's a Dachshund Spaniel because she's got a bit of a Spaniel face, I think. Just that flop back on the bed. The camera got that. She's the very first thing. Yeah, she's got a very Cocker Spaniel look to her face. So my guess is she's part Cocker Spaniel, part Dachshund. Bye. Because, I mean, clearly, if you look at the body shape and everything, she is clearly. Oh. Hi, little lady. Miss Willow. So there you go. Say hello to Willow, everyone. They are. I actually made the joke at one point that I think she had very similar behavioral patterns to Scooter when I met him in the shelter. He didn't want to go anywhere. He was very reluctant to to go visit people and everything. And then when I sat down in a rocking chair with him, he fell asleep in my arms, and I'm like, this is the one. Kind of did a similar thing to me when I sat down in the visiting room. She didn't want anything until I picked her up, and then that was just immediately like, okay, I'm happy here. Like, she put all of her weight into my chest when I was holding. Okay, she's the one. So that's very similar to what Scooter did when I got him. Does Willow know how to use magic or related to teddy bears from a forest moon? They've been calling her Willow Wolfgood, so pick your answer on that one.
You want me?
Keeps going out and getting sniff and then making him come back. Look at that. Look at that, lying back to be petted. Also, earlier today, she started barking in her sleep, and it was the cutest sound. She also snores really fucking loud. The Firefall just said she's got you guys right where she wants you. But yeah, she and Scooter are already starting to be kind of partners in crime. So I woke up this morning. One of Scooter's things when he's ready for me to get up is he'll come up onto my... Did you guys see her lean back more? This right here, what we're seeing right now, this is normal. This is normal for the household. I think that's a clash trait of all dachshunds. Firefall. Yes, yes, it is. But the Scooter was up this morning on my pillow, licking me in the face to get me to wake up. Meanwhile, as he's doing that, she had crawled up alongside me and started pawing on like my collarbone area, like, "Come on, get up."
I win.
That was she's crazy. She's adorable, but I mean, for my dog, your normal face is the least of your worries. Guard your ears, yeah. She's done that to me. She's already gotten me in the ear once. But there you go. There's Miss Willow somewhere. She'll be back in here. She was in here all day while I was working. She'll probably be back in here. Mine makes a run for it. What kind of dog is your dog, Epi? A Maltese. Oh, yeah. That would explain a lot. What is going on here? Why are you not? Check your earwax from Doggo Limbs. Okay. Okay. Alright. Take the cover off my ear so she can get to it. That's Scooter about feet. That is how Scooter is with feet. It is insane. Legatron 5000, yeah.
特務支援課が処理する支援要請ってわけだね。
ああ基本は1日1回まとめて送られてくる決まりだ。どこまでやるかはこちらの裁量に任されてるけど、この緊急と書かれているものは必ずやっておいた方がいいだろう。
Oh, look at the bag of dog. Cleaning out Imelda's Roach Motel. Yep.
合理的だね。期間が長めに取られてるものは次の日に回してもいいってことかな。
ああそうなるかな。
一応毎日チェックしたら提示された期間も変わっていくから、それと捜査手帳をチェックすればその
Yo!
後の状況も確認
She'll be back on. She'll be back on, Pop. She'll be back around in a bit, I promise.
捜査手帳というとエリーさんが時々書き
I did tweet a picture of her if you didn't catch it. Right now though, she's running around all over the place. She's completely bonkers at the moment. Yeah, she's already... Yeah, hounds are disabled still because of Scooter. Yeah, I did DM you pics. But yeah, because I can't really give the dog treats without giving Scooter treats, that wouldn't be fair. I've got to figure out what I'm going to do for the treats thing. Because that's... I think what I might do is when it comes time for Scooter and his pills, because I think his pill time is going to be here in about 15 minutes anyway. So when it comes time for pills, I will give treats to the others. Oh my gosh, Scorpius. I bet that was amazing. So, yeah, this is the PC version. What did you play it on PS4? Yeah. PS4 is the way Falcom is on Falcom's build. PC and Switch are on the PH3 build. And maybe scream into a pillow. Wow. Wow, that's amazing, Scorpius. I love it. Yep, you gotta take what you're given. I wanted to be consistent with my limited boxes, so I got the PS4 versions for my limited editions. But I wanted to get the PC versions as well to see all the updates. I do love that I do have a detective notebook, memo pad, or planner booklet. Oh man, I bet there's going to be. Miss Willow. Miss Willow. Little lady. There you go. Oh yeah, and she's very wiggly. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, wiggly. She is extremely cuddly too, by the way. She loves to cuddle. But what? Bye, little lady. Oh, here we go. Hi, little lady. They're both here because I have dinner right here at my desk too. So she's being quintessential dachshund right now. It is 7:40. Oh, half an hour? Okay, half an hour. That's right. It was 8:15. So Scooter's is any of that for us? Yep. Scooter's pill was at 8:15 this morning, so he gets to have his other dose at 8:15 tonight. So yeah, Billy pill. I am being given a dirty look right now. Miss Willow. Look at this head tilt. She's got a perpetual head tilt. Sniff is currently sneaking away. What will Willow's Decepta dog name be? I don't. So at 8:15, pause if you're around at 8:15 in 30 minutes. I'll do treats and I'll give Scooter his pill. Also, I think she knows the word treat. Turn off the light. Will out. Scootertron harsh screaming, will out. All right. All right.
緊急2件に手配魔獣が2件ですか。エニグマ2の件はともかく、もう1件はかなり特殊ですね。
ええ、あのレクターって人がまたクロスベルに来ているなんて。
シュバルツオークションの時にいたあのとぼけたお兄さんだね。どう考えてもただものじゃないとは思ったけど。
捜査一課で研修した時に彼についてのファイルを閲覧した。帝国軍情報局所属レクター・アランドール特務隊。帝国政府の二等書記官としての肩書きも持っているらしい。
情報畑の人間ですか。
政治的な工作もできるような情報将校みたいね。捉えどころがないのも高度な倒壊の技術なのかしら。
半分以上砂気もするけど、しかし帝国政府の書記官で軍情報局の所属ってことは、あの有名な鉄血宰相の腹心ってところなのかな。
どうしてそんな背景までしれっと通じてるんだか。ああ、一家の情報によるとオズボーン宰相の懐刀の一人らしい。昨年宰相と共にクロスベルを訪問して非公式にハルトマン議長と会談したことが確認されている。
それは本人も言ってたわね。冗談みたいな口ぶりだったけど、まさか本当だったなんて。
どう考えても一筋縄ではいかなさそうな人ですね。
面白そうじゃないか。となるとまずは市内での支援活動が優先ってわけかな。
ああ、手配魔獣が1件街道に手配されているけど、そちらは後回しにしておこう。ルバーチェの消滅から数ヶ月、そろそろ裏社会で新たな動きが起こっているのは確かみたいだ。
兵ゆへの動き、それから帝国政府の動きね。月末に開かれる通商会議もかなり影響していそうだわ。
通商会議というと、
新市長が呼びかけた首脳クラスが集まる国際会議だね。
ええ。ディーター・クロイス新市長、彼が主催する帝国、共和国、リベール、レミフェリアの首脳が一堂に会する経済関連の国際会議、西ゼムリア通商会議というのが正式名称ね。
まさか就任直後にあんな大規模な国際会議の開催を呼びかけるなんてな。さすがは IBC の総裁を兼ねているだけのことはあるか。
直接お会いしたことはないですけど、ものすごいやり手って話ですよね。そういえばワジ君は新市長にお会いしたことがあるんだっけ。
Smoothly with nothing bad happening whatsoever. I am eager to see the Kai updates.
とはいえ、警察の部署への推薦状を不良少年にくれるなんてね。 僕が言うのもなんだけど、気前が良すぎるおじさんだよね。
いや、笑い事じゃないんだが。
おじさまはおじさまで、はっはっは、面白い子だねとか言ってたし。
おお、やってるみたいだな。
セルゲイ課長。
おはようございます。
ああ、そのままでいい。基本的にうちは放任主義でな。よほどのことがない限り。
There's some new character stuff added from Ao Kai. Like Kawa being at the
理解のある上司って、ね、
conference and stuff like that.
そう言えなくもないんだけど。
課長の場合、理由の半分はめんどくさいからですよね。
分かってんじゃねえか。ただまあ、今日は例外的に。
Nope, not the only one added.
え？
課長からですか？
ああ、一通り支援要請を片付けてからでいい。警察学校に行ってもらう。
警察学校に？
西クロスベル街道の途中にある演習場の場所ですよね。
ロイドとノエルにとってはおなじみの場所だったな。こちらの準備が整ったらエニグマで連絡する。それまでは市内を回りつつ支援要請をこなしていくがいい。
了解しました。
ですが、一体どういう要件で？
それは言ってからのお楽しみってやつだ。そんじゃあな、また後で連絡する。
ノエルさん、非常に申し訳ないんだけど、スタイルなの。
まあ好意的に考えれば俺たちの自主性と判断力を育ててくれているんだろうけど。
なるほど。さすがはセルゲイ課長ですね。
ものは言いようだね。で、早速街に出るのかい？
ああ、そうしよう。そういえばキーヤが日曜学校に行くって言ってたな。課長も出かけたことだし、一緒に出た方がいいかもしれない。
そうね、3階に上がってキーヤちゃんに声をかけましょう。
All right. I'm in autopilot. Hmm.
キーヤ？キーヤ？確か今日は日曜学校があったはずだろ？出かけなくてもいいのか？
もう待ち合わせの時間かも。みんなもお仕事に出るの？
ええ、よかったら一緒に出かけようと思って。あら、日曜学校の予習をしてたの？
そんなとこ。キーヤちゃん偉いな。日曜学校の予習なんて私はほとんどしなかったかも。
僕はどちらかというとほとんど授業に出なかったかな。下手な神父に教えられるより自分で勉強した方が効率いいしね。
ワジ、あのな。
キーヤちゃんに悪影響を与えないでほしい。
Kia needs to be schooled about Jesus. Wow, Smith.
パパたちがお怒りだ。
ワジ、
どうしたの？
さすがクロスベルはいろいろ進んでいるなと思ってさ。それより出かけないのかい？
そうだな。キーヤ、一緒に出るか？
ちょっと待ってて。
By the way, I'm caught. I burned a bunch of coins on Webtoons for
キーヤちゃんと一緒に
Tower of God starting back up
力に
again.
なりましょうか。
That if they played it, they didn't get far enough into Azure to learn that. But yeah, that's very true, Yotes. Just thought up of a theological quandary. Okay. What happens if Kia and Gert meet each? Adopted is not the correct word. I am the one looking after them. No, he's not. We can't go out the back exit.
What?
いつの間に。あれ、支援課の裏口ってこんな感じでしたっけ？
へえ、いかにも工事中って感じだけど。
あ、そっか。ロイドたちは知らないんだ。ロイドが出張した後、工事の人たちがやってきたの。
We could have gotten a Bunya Rimpa!
課長が呼んだみたい。
I'm so glad I did. I'm not the only one who thought of it. I didn't say anything on it, but I did think that.
そうなのか。昨日は気づかなかったな。しかし課長、一体どういうつもりなんだ？
何か理由があっての工事だと思うけど。いずれにせよ、こっちの方は通らない方が良さそうね。
ああ、1階の玄関から出よう。
待ち合わせだったろ。そろそろ授業が始まるよ。
ごめん。
やあ、リュウにアンリ、相変わらず元気だな。
いつもキーヤちゃんと仲良くしてくれてありがとう。
お久しぶりです。へへ、久しぶりじゃん。キーヤから聞いたけど、支援課また始めんだってな。
ああ、おかげさまでね。いろいろパワーアップしているから楽しみにしててくれよな。
言 今の兄ちゃんたちだったら遊撃士と同じくらいは認めてやってもいいかな。だ
Almost.
から竜偉そうだってば。
さすが支援か。子供にも大人気みたいだね。
あれ、そっちの姉ちゃんたちは。
見かけない顔ですね。そういえばティオさんにランディさんもいないし。
2人は用事があってまだ戻ってきていないの。こちらはノエルさんにマジ君、支援課の新人さんたちなの。
よろしくね。
おう、よろしく。ってあれ、そっちは男なのか。なんか女みたいな顔してるけど。
ちょっと竜。
どうだろうね。君が女だと思うんだったらその通りかもしれないよ。
Waji's so
それより
great.
3人とも急がなくていいのか。
そうだった。それじゃあみんなお仕事頑張ってね。
Stupid, sexy Waji.
キーヤも頑張れよ。
車には気をつけてね。
よーし、そんじゃモモッチに寄ってくか。うん、急ごう。
元気な子たちですね。
西通りに住んでる子かい？
ああ、もう一人は住宅街に住んでるんだけどね。さてと、俺たちも仕事を始めよう。とりあえずそこのオーバルストアと警察本部には寄るとして、できれば市内も一通り回ってみた方がいいかもしれない。
なるほど。パトロールというわけですね。
そこまで大げさなものじゃないけど、意外な情報が入ってきたりするから巡回も大事だったりするのよね。
しばらくしたら課長からエニグマに連絡が入るだろう。それまでに市内で気になる場所に行っておこう。
了解しました。
それじゃ行こうか。
All right. Who gets bullied more, Lloyd Van or Reen? I don't know. I think if Waji's available, it's Lloyd. Yes. To be fair, though, Waji would bully the others too. I know that much. Everybody's fair game when it comes to him. And she bullies everyone else. You're not wrong. The house update is Azure? Well, I mean, the house update's already done. It says house update, then trails to Azure. So I'll go ahead and update this now. There we go. Chapter 1. There's a new baby in the house. Actually, let me step away for a second. I will be right back. Alrighty. So, as promised, right about pilly time. This means we're treating babies. Harley! Harley! Harley, baby! Hi! Gotta turn on the lights so you better look at the. Harley was like, "Oh my god, I haven't." Hello. Oh my god, how prim and proper she. Mr. Scoots! This comment about taking the dogs out, it's very hard to tell if a shadow takes a poop. Gotta watch her body language. Oh. He just also added, body language means nothing when you have a black lump. Distance with no feature. What's up, Yotes? Yeah, Ribo's just asked shadow poop. I am going to need a Willow emote. Yes, you are not wrong. Absolutely not wrong. I think more than anything, it's probably going to be her being a snooze. Because right now, she sleeps all the time. And to be fair, I mean, again, to be fair, she probably had it rough, RUFF, in the... Oh, Willow Ninja, that one's good. You probably had a hard time just resting in general at the shelter. We're actually going to do this real quick. That dog is acting like she earlier she did a ninja mlem across my face, sleeping on my bed next to me. I was almost late. I was like 2 minutes late starting the stream because we were all curled up in my bed after work. I was done with work today. She loves to cuddle. I cannot tell you how much she loves that. If you just curl up with her on a bed, she's right there with you and zonked the fuck out. It's so cute. What was I? Right. We're probably going to be in Railroad Nokiseki, and it's probably not going to let me go out that way yet. Oh, I get what's going to happen. It's going to make me do that on the way. Okay. I see what's going to happen. Never mind. The only thing my rod's been catching lately is dust. Lame. I'm sure Waddy has some suggestions. I'm sure he does. Said no to when it came to exploring. Yep, Darth Knight. Absolutely correct. Yes. Yes, it does. No, we didn't. It's so funny because once you find out about Waji, suddenly their dynamic makes way more sense than it ever did. It's been a while since I've played Azure, so this is gonna be fun. Ah! Drowning in a blanket. There we go. Better than drowning in Europe. A good point. Hmm. Now it's time to go harass someone. Oh, hey, let's talk to a kid. You broccoli-haired bastard. It's just the lover's spat. That's right. A thinly veiled demand. I will say it every single fucking time. I love Waji. Speaking from our earlier topic of bullies. Case in point. And then solely just saying what everybody else is thinking. I have a crane fly flying around in here. It is getting crazy close to my camera, and now it's going away from my. Just lost. It's trying to find a way through the pictures. Crane flies are very common during this time of year here in Texas, in this part of Texas, and they're dumb as bricks. Okay. I might be. It comes to your relationship. I know, right? All right, what do we have? Comfy chair. I think we need to get a comfy chair. What do you guys think? I think it's time for a comfy chair. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, seriously? Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Firefall. We're gonna grab those winnings, those tokens, then we're gonna start up again. I think it's finally found a way out of the room. Oh no, no it hasn't. Hey, I still got it though. All right. Ew. Oh, the fold bug has been fixed. Sadness. Come on, give me at least a pair. No! Hubris! Ah! Hubris. That was absolutely a hubris moment. I should have taken it and left way back then. And then the hubris nation attack, pretty much. But then I wouldn't be... No, I wouldn't. Need I point out the full house moment from when I... I don't like this. Okay, good. What was that crazy draw just now? That was lucky too. What? That was almost not lucky. That was almost not lucky. Playing with blue fire. That was also a Bandit Keith draw right there. Since all the bad luck was used up on Saturday. I don't like this hand. We've almost got a comfy chair. Hold on, no, okay. That was almost terrible what I just did. I don't like getting full houses this early. Because very rarely... What is this Azure Inquisition? I don't like getting hands like this. What the hell? I don't like getting hands like this early. This makes me feel like the game is about to fuck me over. Okay. Bandit Flip needs to be taught what happens to... If you don't want me to be nice. Okay. I don't like this. I really don't like this. Okay. There we go. We have a comfy chair. Let's go. So, a comfy chair, like the recliner in my bedroom. If you guys didn't know, poker for snacks in high school. One time a teenage Karen went to the principal because we were gambling. To her horror, he surveyed the snacks and asked to be dealt in. There we go, comfy chair. Okay. All right, back to walking around here. Da 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 da. How he feels about being an ottoman. Oh yeah, we should go see the Hayworths. Church stalking. By the way, there's a change. With Nana and Ken being in the game now. Lock the church pantry. All right. There'll be more stuff with the church to worry about later. Yeah, I should look. Hold on. Give me a second. Basically, I'm trying to make sure I don't miss a certain chain of quests. And there's no way I could do them without remembering where the checkpoints are. Mm-hmm. Not yet. Like I said, I need to make sure the chain of quests is handled. And it is a Nielsen chain of quests. The Nielsen chain of quests is kind of, I would call it rather infamous because of how it works. I like the scent of fresh lemon. So the way the Nielsen quests in Azure work is they are all a set of hidden quests throughout most of the chapter. I think there's one in at least every chapter. Yeah, there's the one for chapter 1. So I think I don't have to worry about it yet. But the thing is, I think it's like 6 quests, isn't it? Yotes can probably tell me the exact number. If you miss the initial quest, you're so screwed. If you miss any quest in this chain, the rest of the quests are gone. You have to hit every single quest of this chain. And these quests total out to a total of like 27, I think, detective points. It is absolutely brutal if you miss any of them. But absolutely the worst one is missing that first quest, because you will miss all of the quests if you do. Yeah, and every single quest is hidden. Hey Mac, I'm good. How are you? This is, I think, I legitimately think the Nielsen chain is probably one of the cruelest sets of hidden quests Falcom has ever done. And I love it. I love it so much. And people like this series. Kind of a Stockholm syndrome. You're not wrong, though. To be fair, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I think Falcom did that knowing it was going to be several years before they got to the next game. And I would think that the people who are dedicated into the plot to the degree to want that kind of scene that soon in the game would be the people who would play it a second time. If they have to wait 3 years. Probably an unpopular opinion when you really get down to it on that statement. I wonder. What? Okay. It's such an amazing game, isn't it, Mac? All right. It's a good game. Of course people should be enjoying it.
Hey, to! Say, ha! Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。
This is indeed a thing. It's crazy.
もらった。一気に行くよ。了解。
Nice. All those overkills.
まあまあだったね。
ナイスファイト。えいは。よーし、一気に行くぞ。いいね。せせ。や。
任せて。
We're actually just gonna do this.
任せてくれ。
今だ。全火力集中してください。
いいね。
了解。
そこ。はっ。はいはいやはい。上出来かな。
ナイスファイト。
Get him, gang. Hey, nostalgic nights. Hello, everybody. Oh, wait, chest. The treasure chest activates its power to stop time. Fortunately, it can't do anything either, so nothing happens while you read this text. Later, fan. Evie! That's all good. I understand you wanting to avoid spoilers. Thank you for the lurk, though, and thank you for the resub. 35 months. Fabulous. Lame.
行きましょう皆さん。
Oh, wow. Very lame. Okay.
任せて
I can't see the image because if I click off of this, everything stops on the game. So I can't go and look at the image. And you say it bugs you? Get
私の番ですね。そこ。え、
僕の番か。
They heard you talking smack about our Texas Mayflies. Yeah, maybe they did. The images of Kia Tackle. Aw, thank you. Thank you. The most dangerous of all S-crafts. All right. I'm screenshotting all of these. Hey, Ronan. And then I'll go through and read the story later.
イエサー。私の番ですね。はあ。
よしやっと
さてと。
僕の番か。
私の番ね。はっ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
The Kia Tackle art is so great. Really?
イエサー。
先生はっ任せてくれやっはっ
任せて。やっ。私の番です。そこ。
行くよ。アディオス。いい夢を。
Wow, a sequel to Trails of the Chest? I can't believe they got a chest-selling author to work on this game. No. The chest messages are great. More rain. Yes, move in closer, please.
よし
さてとやっ上出来かしら。
ナイスファイト
Someone keeps stealing the wheels off the First Division's patrol cars. They're working tirelessly to bring them to justice, eh? He got the achievement by accident. That's a good fight to get it in.
行くぞ
いいさ。
行くぞせいはっ
行きますは
任せて。
さて
せい
任せて。やっ
任せてくれ
Ellie, please.
よしもう大丈夫だえいはっ
Oh,
行きましょう
not quite.
皆さん
ああせいせいはっ任せてくれせいと
えいやっ
私の番ですねそこ
やれや
行くぞせいはった迎撃完了みんな先に進もう
An advertisement is pasted to the bottom of the lid. You'd have to be blind to not see all all Maison Imelda has to offer. For availabilities, contact Madame Imelda at Imelda's Antique Shop. Ah.
速攻で蹴りをつける
You know what?
無駄だよ
私の番ですねは
But if you have to fight blind at the end of this
俺の番だ
dungeon.
な
任せて。
僕の番か
せいせいせいよしやっで
I still wish I could find that four coma I found that somebody made. It is such a great comic with Lloyd, Waji, and Randy.
「かかってきなよ」
任せてくれみんな一気に行くぞ
行きますエニグマ駆動
さてと
私の番ね。
れで終わりです。行きます。エニグマ駆動。
僕の番か。はあ。
やっ。
俺の番だな。やって
私の番ね。時の結果砕け散れ。
やれやれ。無駄だよ。
私の番ですね。はあ。やっ。
グラッツェ。
Pick a card, any card.
任せてくれ。みんな一気に行くぞ。
やれやれ。
先生。
行きます。やあ。
そこだ。任せてくれ。やっはっ。
行くよ。
やっやっせい。
私の番。そこ。
Yay. Is this your
上
card?
出来かしら。
さすがですね。
Oh. I think we're good on this. Ugh. The baby is being 100% dachshund. She's buried. She is right there. That is That is Dachshund 101. Bury yourself. It was so funny. I had a moment earlier. Be cozy at all times. Pretty much. Well, dachshunds like being basically buried. I mean, that's their whole thing. That they love to burrow and dig their way into trouble. That's what they were bred to do. Okay. I must become the pile of clothes. They will never know I'm here. Move over, Solid Snake. Liquid Doggo is here now. Pretty much, Mac. Pretty much. The big thing to remember is that dachshunds were bred to dig out badger holes and kill the badgers. Or drag them out, basically. Which explains why they could be so fearless about everything.
こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。はい、お疲れ様でした。あら、大変でしたね。報告は以上ですね。ではまた依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします。
We're gonna take a nap. Okay. Okay, where are we headed next? All right. We're gonna peek around here anyway, so. I love this nice little bit of referencing there going on with the second option right here, since that comes up in Kuro. Not giving more details, obviously, but yeah. Mm-hmm. In this economy? Pasta Cat, 55 months. Hello, man. Yes, it is. I should make that as a note in here. Hang on. There we go. Is this, what's it called? A bromance?
皆さん、お姉ちゃん。もう職場でお姉ちゃんはダメだって言ったでしょ。
レベッカさん、お疲れ様です。
ご無沙汰していました。特務支援課再始動ですね。早速支援要請を始めていらっしゃるんですか？
ええ、新メンバーもいますし、市内を回りながら一課の要請を受けたんですけど、エマさんはどちらに？
そこの会議室でお待ちですよ。一課からの協力要請なんて 皆さんも出世されましたね。なんだか感慨深いです。
You aren't winning this battle.
いや、そんな。
無理難題を押し付けられなければいい。
もうわじ
とにかくエマさんから話を聞いてみよう。
頑張ってくださいね。
You hate this. Fucking love I was waiting for you to wrap it up, but you just went and kept digging your own grave deeper and deeper. He ain't wrong, though.
「来ましたか、バニングス捜査官。
どうもエマさん。その説はお世話になりました。
一家での研修のことであれば世話したつもりはありません。あくまでダドリーさんの指示に従っただけのことです。筋は悪くありませんが、一家への誘いを蹴って支援課に戻ったのは理解に苦しみますね。
すみません。
いろいろあったみたいね。確かにロイドさんだったら他の部署も欲しがりそうですよね。
まあいいでしょう。早速本題に入ります。ここに来たということは手伝ってもらえると考えてもいいのですね。
ええ、もちろんです。なんでもあのレクター・アランドールがクロスベル入りしているとか。
一家ではそう掴んでいます。ですが残念ながら未だ確定できていません。
それはどういう？
所在が確認できないということでしょうか。
そもそもクロスベル入りしたというのが不確かな情報なんです。それらしき目撃情報はある。だが足取りを追おうとするとカゲロウのようにぼやけてしまう。おそらくこちらの動きを察知して捕捉を逃れているのだと思います。
なるほど。
とんでもない人ですね。
ま、あのお兄さんならそのくらいはやりそうかもね。
そこであなたたちにレクター・アランドールの滞在事実を確認してほしいのです。本当にクロスベル入りしているのか、それとも何らかの偽装情報なのか。可能ならば 帝国軍将校ないし帝国政府の書記官としての身元確認も頼みたいと思います。
わかりました。
ですがどうして私たちに？
以前あなた方は彼と何度か接触しています。
I
それに
wonder where
立
he
て
might
てい
be.
ることにしました。
なるほど。
エリートの割には意外と柔軟な対応なんだね。
仕方ないでしょう。人手を割けば補足は可能ですが、下手をすれば外交問題になりますし、それ以外の案件も抱えています。ダドリーさんがいらしたらあなたたちには頼まなかったのに。
そういえばダドリーさんはどちらに？
昨日の夕方、通商会議の警備の打ち合わせでリベール方面に向かいました。戻るのは明日になると思います。
そうだったんですか。
お忙しそうですね。
ですから彼が帰ってくる前に何とか片付けておきたいのです。どれだけ出張で疲れていても引き受けてしまう人ですから。
なるほど。
確かにダドリーさんならそのくらいはしそうですね。
わかりました。引き受けさせてもらいます。とりあえずどのあたりでレクター大尉が目撃されたかわかりますか？
そうですね。真偽は定かではありませんが、裏通りのあたりで見かけたという情報があります。
裏通り、キュールバーチェの近くですか？
うん、それっぽいじゃない。
わかりました。早速調査に入ります。
よろしく頼みます。私は一家で待機しているので、報告の時は受付で呼んでください。それでは失礼します。
ずいぶん一家の研修でお世話になったみたいね。
ああ、態度は厳しいけど今節丁寧に教えてくれたよ。なんていうか
What's up?
生真面目な人なんだと思う。
そんな感じですよね。
まあそういうお姉さん
We're going on a lecture hunt.
ものだけどね。今晩あたり飲みにでも誘ってみようかな。
あのな、とにかく当たりをつけてレクターさんを探してみよう。まずは裏通りからだな。
ええ、行きましょう。
Didn't want Chloe to partake in the lecture hunt.
うん、いよいよ動き始めたわね。交渉していることくらいなら記事にしても OK かしら。共和国派からの圧力も最近減ってはいるけど。
グレイスさん、何をしているんですか？
なんだ、ロイド君たちじゃないの。そっか、特務支援課いよいよ再始動ってわけね。
はい、おかげさまで。
ティオちゃんとランディは後から合流なんですけど。
そっか、ちょっと残念ね。しかし、まさか
Ring of Chloe call whistles, but that's liable to drive him away, then lure him in.
お
Yeah.
姉さんさすがにたまげたわ。
驚いてくれて何よりだ。なんだったら特集記事を組んでくれても構わないけどね。
あのな、
楽しそうじゃない。できればいろいろ話したいんだけど、今ちょっと取り込んでてね。それが終わったらゆっくりと。
おや、これは珍しい顔ぶれだ。
Hi, Mr.
そう
Punchable.
支社長。
しまった。
お久しぶりですね、ロイドさん、エリーさん。それとワジ君にノエル総長でよろしいですか？
どうしてそれを。
へえ、さすが大した情報網だね。
他ならぬ特務支援官ですから。しかしまさかグレイスさんにこちらの動きをつかまれていたとは。さすがは天下のクロスベルタイムズですね。
いやー、偶然ですよ。そう偶然。
一体こんな場所で何をなさっているんですか？
ルバーチェの跡地に何かご用だったんですか？
決まっているでしょう。このまま寝かせておくにはあまりにもったいない土地です。ならば我が社が有効に活用させてもらおうと思いまして。マフィアの保有物件など普通なら手を出しにくいでしょう。しかし我々ならば多少はその手の物件にも慣れています。委託業者にしても月々の管理費は頭が痛いでしょうし、良い取引ができそうですよ。
サオさん、そうした情報は記事にしても。
ああ、構いませんよ。やましいことではありませんし、憶測で決めつけるのは勘弁していただきたいところですが。
もちろん心得ていますわ。
それでは失礼します。ロイドさん、何かあれば我が社にいらしていきますよ、ラウ。はっ。
すごい人でしたね。蛇に睨まれたカエルみたいな気分だったんですけど。
そうね。
ヘイユエきっての若手幹部、白蘭流のツァオリーか。噂以上の切れ者みたいだね。
ああ、相変わらずだな。グレイさん、ヘイユーがこのルバーチェ跡地を。
ねえ、倉庫なんかも合わせてまとめて買い取るつもりみたいね。もしヘイユエがここを抑えたら、クロスベルの裏社会は完全に掌握されることになる。厄介なことになりそうだわ。
同感です。しかし聞き込みに来たところでえらい場面に出くわしたな。
そうね。これも一家に伝えた方がいいかもしれないわ。
あれ、あなたたちもツァーの動向を調べに来たんじゃないの？もしかして別件を追ってる？
いえ、そうだな。グレイさんは確か面識はあったみたいだし。実は以前グレイさんも会っている人を探しているんです。 カジノで行員の人を任したレクターっていう人なんですけど。
ああ、そうなんだ。あの子なら流浪飯店でさっき見かけたばかりだけど。
え
本当ですか？ねえ、例のバカンスルックでのんきそうに食事してたわね。取材で急いでたから声をかけそびれちゃったけど。ってこうしちゃいられない。せめてツァオからもう少し突っ込んだ情報を聞き出さないと。じゃあね、また今度食事でもしましょう。
相変わらずだな。でも思わぬところで目撃情報が入ったじゃない。
ええ、早速流浪飯店に行きましょう。
Nice new pupper. Yup. Yup, a little baby.
了解です。
All right. Yeah, she's been getting along great so far.
いた。
なるほどね。花山椒ってのを使うのか。
そう、ただの山椒とは辛さも風味も段違い。東方でしか栽培されてないけど、最近は鉄道便で注文できるよ。
I love his voice.
自分で麻婆を作るとどうも物足りなかったんだよな。まあか、一つ勉強になったぜ。
レクターさん、こちらにいましたか。
Trying to level up in culinarian. Absolutely.
なんだかものすごくチャランポランそうな。
あとは身分確認ができればミッション終了だけど。
ああ、遅かったな。待ってたぜ、心の友よ。
え、
マスター、こいつらがさっき言った連中だ。
Mayra, 34 months. Thank you very much, as always.
やる気と根性だけはあるからビシビシ
Work them hard.
わかった、任せるね。4人というのは大変だけど、東方料理が広まるのは嬉しい。頑張ってついてくるよろし。
一体何の話を。逃げた。
相変わらずだな。
追いかけないと。
こら、どこに行く。もう修行は始まっている。まずは下ごしらえの練習ね。
いや違うんです。
私たちクロスベル警察に所属するもので。
勘違いなら仕方ない。でも何かの縁ね。
っていいんですか。手帳までもらっちゃって。
店の余り物だから気にしない。
ありがとうございます。みんな。
ええ、了解です。
ダメだ。
とんでもない人ですね。まるで私たちが来るのを
I've come up with a new recipe.
Thank you, Dr. P.
まああれくらいのことは朝飯前なんでしょうね。さすがは情報機関の隊員を務めるだけはあるわ。
とても軍人とは思えないような方法だけど。で、ここで諦めるのかい？
いや、とにかく後を追ってみよう。今なら通りの人に聞けば。
わかった。
行きま
All right, we're gonna go do something first.
さあ、かかってきなさい。
俺の番だな。
さてと、
そこ、私の番ですね。やあ。
さてと。
さてと。
行きます。やあ。これで一安心ですね。
There we go. Done. Being called Scarecrow, he sure doesn't like hanging around in one place. I know, right? Does she have anything to say? Nope. You told him he wasn't my type. He said, hey, no sweat, you're not my type either. Like, OMFG. I love them so much. Yeah. Yeah. There go on my priest. Like, OMFG, what a total McFire bro, you know? Bruh.
しかしクロスベルってのはマジでわけわからんよな。
言いたいことはなんとなくわかりますけど、
通称オルキスタワー、地上250アージュ、40階建ての世界初の超高層ビルディング。新市長に加えて企業用のフロア、国際会議場なども用意されているわ。
確かに圧巻ですよね。こんなに離れているのにあんなに大きく見えるなんて。
まだ隠れているからどんなデザインかわからないけど、もう一通り完成してるんだって。
ああ、もう市の職員の半分はあちらに移っているらしい。実際のビルのお披露目は通商会議の時になるけど。
でナミール首脳たちの度肝を抜くつもりってわけだ。やれやれ。
I'm sure nothing bad will happen that
思ってた以上の
Nothing
人
at
物
all.
みたいだな。
クロスベル警察特務支援課としてお聞きします。レクター・アランドール殿、身元の確認にご協力ください。
真面目だね。嫌だと言った？
確かにクロスベルでは帝国共和国政府関係者に対して法的拘束力を行使できません。ですがそれはあくまで身元が明らかになっている場合だけです。
逆に明らかにできなければ普通の外国人と同じレベルでは取り調べることができる。なるほど、そういうことか。
うん、そうきたか。仕方ない。年貢の納め時のようだな。いいぜ、俺の所属は。
どうしたんですか？
ああ、向こうの建物だ。なんか黒い人影が屋根を飛び回ってないか？
Oh no.
まさか。
もしかしてあのインって人かな。
でもこんな昼間からですか？
しまった。
まさかこのザイルでしたね。
I think my hook shot is in your orchestra. Oh my god.
信じられないことするな。
ここまで常識に通用しない相手だなんて。この下は裏通りだ。とにかく階段で降りるぞ。
本当に降りたんだ。
わざわざ仕込んでいたのかな。
とにかく追いましょう。
ああ、通りにいる人たちに片っ端から聞くしかない。
I'm pretty sure the most obvious place where he's gone, but I was ready to kiss Snip when he finally found my goddamn moon pearl. Yeah. X-Link to the past rando win. Oh! This scene. That's right.
なんだまたドキかよ。たまにはフィーナも出てくれないとつまんねえぜ。
レクターさん、 もう逃げられませんよ。
いい加減観念して身元を明らかにしてください。
身元ね。身元。どれがいいかなっと。
あからさまにごまかそうとしないでください。
そうだな。イエスはノーで答えるから何でも質問してくれよ。
わかりました。それで
It's on the slot machines.
帝国政府二等書記官レクター・ランドール殿で間違いありませんか？
イエス。
帝国軍情報局に所属する特務隊員でもいらっしゃる。
イエスだ。
あっさり認めるのか。
では私の方からも、今回の訪問は帝国政府の意向を受けてのものですか？
ノーでありイエスでもある。
1ヶ月以上の滞在を予定されていますか？
答えはノーだ。1週間くらいで帰るぜ。
ここまでか。
ええ、これ以上は無理ね。
お手数をかけました、アランドール隊。
ご協力感謝いたします。
ああ、別にいいけどよ。そういや、あのちびっこは元気か？あんたらが引き取ったんだよな。
Had to go to the depths of the Ravash dungeon to retrieve the moon
で
pearl.
すよね。ええ、おかげさまで元気いっぱいに暮らしています。
その説はありがとうございました。
僕たちを逃がすのに協力してくれたもんね。
ん？何のことだ？俺は黒と遊んでただけだぜ。そういや、ハルトマンのおっさん結局捕まっちまったんだってな。まあ妙なのに連れ回されてたし、無事に保護されてよかったぜ。
なんでそんなことまで。
あの2人を逮捕してから3日も経っていないのに。
ま、そのあたりの確認も俺が来た目的の一つだからな。ちなみに他の目的は？
ああ、いたいた。こんなところで何やってんのさ。アルカンシェルのチケットを手配してくれるんだろ？それでどうなったのさ。
うん、今日の夜公演の貴賓席を確保してやるぞ。せいぜい感謝するがよい。
本当？サンキュー。前から見たかったんだよね。
This scene.
まだ若いみたいだけど。
あれ？
何かな。
お兄さん匂いがするね。懐かしい匂いだ。はあ。
どわっいきなり何を。
ごちそうさま。やっぱりかすかに匂いがするな。そっちの2人からはほとんど匂わないけど。あ、お姉さんはちょっとするね。
エリー、
いつの間に後ろに。
お姉さん大きいね。シャーリーはペタンだから羨ましいよ。ちょっとやめてちょうだい。どうしてこんな。
On the internet, flip the fuck out. Yep.
いい光景だな。
Fucking Waji.
確かに。ちょっと君、いきなり何してるんだ。
やりたい放題だな。それ以上やるとセクハラになっちまうぞ。
セクハラじゃないよ。スキンシップだってば。
十分セクハラです。
エリーさん。
大丈夫か。
それでは俺たちは失礼しよう。ミシュラムのテーマパークで夜まで遊び倒すんでな。
それじゃまたね。
ましたけど。
強烈な子だったね。15、6歳くらいかな。なかなかいい仕事するじゃない。
いい仕事じゃありません。どうして私が
Poor Ellie.
災難だったな。
You know who she was. Yeah, he really does.
そこまで深刻にならなくても。
それに君、マリア・ベルジョーに揉まれ慣れてるんじゃないの？
揉まれ慣れてません。
Waji's not helping anything, ever. But then again, Waji never helps. Waji always speaks up for his own amusement.
ご苦労でした。いろいろとつかめたようですね。
There really does need to be a damn it Waji command. Maybe I'll put one together this week.
情報局の人間であることまで認めるとは思い。
こちらに知られたところで情報活動を制限されないという自信があるのでしょう。
At the same time, he's not exactly wrong there.
し
Yep.
かしこれで滞在期間も大まかに把握できましたし、予想以上の成果を上げてくれたようですね。
そう言っていただけると。
Was there? Let me check. Because if there was, I can just turn it back on. There we go. There we go. It's back on. Yay. You were absolutely correct, Darth Knight. And now the command exists.
誰かさんが体を張った甲斐があるってもんだよね。
合ってません。
しかしその同行していた少女というのも気になりますね。
No breasts will be safe.
「レクター隊員の情報関係の部下といった感じでしたか？」
いえ、違うと思います。情報関係者にしては若すぎるし、あまりにも無邪気すぎる。もっとも普通の民間人にも見えませんでした。
そうですね。身のこなしも素早かったですし。
わかりました。その娘については一課の方でも動向を把握しておきましょう。では私はこれで。今回はお世話になりました。
いえ、また何かあったら遠慮なく連絡してください。
そうね。それにしてもあの子、本当に何者なのかしら。
そうですね。ノリでごまかされましたけど。
大国の情報将校に同行する無邪気で奔放な少女か。なかなか興味深いね。
I got a like tongue. Fuck.
そろそろかかってきてもおかしくない時間ね。
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
ああ、ご苦労。朝言った通り、そろそろ警察学校に来てもらうぞ。場所はわかるな。
ええ、もちろん。西クロスベル街道の途中からゲートに入ったところですね。
ああ、ゲートを開けておく。ところで、一通り街を回った率直に言ってどうだった？
そうですね、いろいろときな臭い状況になり始めている気がします。
その嗅覚、今まで以上に研ぎ澄ませておくといい。それじゃ待ってるぞ。
了解しました。
やっぱり課長だったみたいね。
何か気になることを言ってたみたいですけど。
ああ、ヘイユやレクター隊員の。
そうね。
で、そろそろ警察学校に行くのかい？
ああ、西口から街道に出よう。
She deserves better than that. Three times faster than the speed limit, and that car wasn't even red. Thank you, Darth Knight. Heresy. We're supposed to be making the streets less dangerous. All right. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You're saving the red one for when Nokchar shows up in Kuro. Start your engines. Abbas could be our Vin Diesel. I won't let him get away with abusing that poor car. Welcome to Crossspell PD, only on Channel 11. We were just about to put a nice button on this too. All right.
品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。お疲れさ。
さてと、警察学校まで行くとしたら徒歩かバスになるけど。
そうね、最近歩いてなかったからちょっと体を動かしたいし。
それに確か西クロスベル街道に手配魔獣が出ていましたよね。だったらついでですし歩いた方がいいかもしれません。
おいおい、本気かい？さすがに徒歩なんてだるすぎる気がするけど。
Waji, please.
もういい若者がそんなことじゃ情けないよ。普段夜遊びばかりしてるんだから、こういう時に体を動かさないと。
体育会系のノリはあまり趣味じゃないんだけどま、いっか。疲れたら優しいリーダーにおぶってもらえばいいんだし。
おぶらないから。
それじゃあ徒歩で出発することにしましょうか。手配魔獣が出るかもしれないから
了解しました。
Actually.
よーし、
さてと。やっそこ。みんな
Alrighty.
チャンスよ。
Hashtag one more thing. Pretty much.
さてと。ごめんなさい、先に行くわね。
Where have
一
the
気に落とすよ。
where have all of the Team Rush bonuses gone? Like, good lord.
行くぞ。やっで。
行きます。やー。なんとかなりましたね。
You may be asked what happened to the SSS's leftover Sepith and Trails to Zero. What, do you think you can put Kia through college on a CPD salary?
Yeah. Yeah. みんなチャンスよ。
Hmm.
エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。やっと。
任せて。やっ。
エニグマ駆動。
それ。さっ
俺の番だな。やっ
任せて。
よーし、そっか。
アディオス。いい夢を。
そこ。やっ。やっ。そこ。みんなチャンスよ。
せせはっ
え
任せてくれ。えいでや。
よーしは
やれやれせせせアディオスいい夢を。
やっ
一気に落とす。
No team rushes. What the actual fuck?
せせはっ行くぞ。せっと
Nice. Good job, Lloyd.
よーしはこれで一安心ですね。
Billy Shirley fans said they wanted chest messages, not chest massages. Wow.
そこ奇襲成功チャンスです。
了解。ややせよしえいはっ
よーしや
私の番ね。
やれやれせせせ出直してきなよ。
Sorry, I've been so quiet all through this.
やっそこそこ
よーし一気に行くぞ。
Team Rush, please. Where the fuck are you?
ややせ
えなんとかなったわね。やっみんなチャンスよ。
There we are.
もらった一気に行くよ。
わかったわ。
や
と
やっ
まあまあだったね。
Team Rush is currently at team plot walk speed. Oh shit. Bye.
一気に落とすよ。
いいですか。
ややせ
任せて。そこ
行くぞ。
The best speed there is for getting on people's nerves.
出直してきなよ。
All right.
僕の相手じゃないね。
そこ
僕の番か。
Killed some of Zeit's friends. Moraine.
無駄だよ。
や行きます。私の番ですね。目標を撃破します。それは
任せてくれ。せいはった
やれやれ。演劇の駆動。
A string shot count as bad breath? I don't know, does it? I mean, it just causes slows, so I don't know.
それ
任せて。
よし。えいっと。
そっか。
No!
やれやれ。
There we go.
まあまあだったね。
There we go.
お疲れ様。
You know, maybe the real treasure was the treasure inside of me all along. Seriously, give it back. The funniest part about that is I can't actually use it yet.
やっそこ。
Lols.
みんなチャンス。
I need to do more slot opening.
ややはっ
私の番ね。やっ私の番ですね。そっか。
任せてくれ。せいで悪い
I
な。
have to wait till we hear the.
先に行かせてもらうよ。
やっやっそこ。奇襲成功。
Lord,
チャン
okay.
スです。
了解。チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
あ、
イエスだ。
と
そこ。やっやっそこ。
Ah, delicious overkills.
よし、上出来だ。
やるじゃない。行くよ。
よ
行きますさ。
やれや。
よし。えいはせいは
There we go.
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。
Well, the way they're spread out, it's easier for me to just wait through each of the turns
俺の番だな。
and then get them at
今だわ。
that. Because I don't want to risk
行くわよ。
splitting them up enough that I miss one of them.
やっそこ。
Hey, Ronan.
上出来かしら。さすがですね。
Blankly, I don't see what you find so funny about puns. I'm already bored of them. Ah!
やは
行きさてと。
Pun demon. Oh god, this poor monster.
了解。ややや
えい。はっ。行きます。
よし、畳みかけるぞ。
イエスだ。
あ、
と
や
せいよし、上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
そこ。
やれやれ。
よしやっはえいはせいとえいは
Oh God!
えい
Ah!
敵出演交代します。
Then it wouldn't be alone, would it? Nope.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
私の番ですね。や
僕の番か。
やっやっせい
任せて。そこ。
やれやれ。
任せてくれ。せいと迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Nope. We got another one. Remember, I'm screenshotting all of these and then I'll read them all at the end when we get...
せいでや
Once I've got all of them.
一気に落とすよ。
了解。やっやっせい俺の番だな。せいと
行きます。はあ。私の番。そこ。
僕の番か。
やっやっはっよしやっと迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
There we go. Cool.
行きましょう。皆さん。
ああせいせいせい
さてと。
任せてくれ。やっはっ新手か望むところだ。
行くよ。やれやれ。覚悟はいいか。
そっせいせい
手っ取り。行くよ。
やっやっやっ
よーし。や
さ
せいせいはっ俺の番だな。おお
え。や。敵続けてくるわ。行きます。はあ。
僕の番か。まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様。
Pretty monster demeanor.
せいでやえいと
You know, your human houses are kind of like really big chests. I bet you'd hate it if some giant tore off your roof and grabbed all your stuff, huh? Yeah? Yeah? Salt.
えいと
よー。そこ。
Dumplings.
やれやれ。
ま
はい任せて。やっ。はっ。 成功。チャンスです。
了解。チャンスだ。
These are what I think they are.
畳みかけるぞ。
Delicious floor dumplings. It'll go great with the wall chicken or the wall meat. That's what I thought.
よし、上出来だ。やるじゃない。よし、一気に行くぞ。いいね。
Blow up when they give it up. I know, right?
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。いいね。
イエスだ。
と。よし。
Too close.
上出来だ。やるじゃない。
Well, nice with the level up though. All that supper. Ellie going John Wick on these things. But the code Wishy with Mishy get 500 to get 500 or use the code Wishy with Mishy to get 500 mirror off your next Crossbell Eats order. Hashtag not an ad. Bisexual.
あれ
Why, hello there.
こんにちは。もしかしてあなたも街道を歩いてきたんですか？
来るぞ。
え、
帝国からの列車だ。ちゃんと見ておけ。
Ugh.
エレボニアからの大陸横断鉄道の列車ですね。
何かおかしなことでも？
いや、おかしなことは何もないさ。ところで、そこの小僧、今の列車、乗客は何人乗っていた？
え？
一応車両の中まで目を配っていただろうが、何人だ？答えろ。
それは。
ほう、当たりだ。まぐれかどうか知らんが、いい目をしてるようだな。
たまたま
The only reason is I knew to count. And I thought I had it wrong because I forgot there was a fourth car.
せいぜい目は鍛えておけ。漫然と眺めるな。状況そのものを俯瞰しろ。その上で、そこにある要素を瞬間的に掴み取っておく。
Yeah, this sequence is really... So,
それが戦場で生き残るコツってやつだ。
I want to point out that this whole sequence, the scene with Reen in, no, this isn't. The scene with Reen, with the train in, yeah. This scene right here is a really cool mechanic, like a foreshadowing of that moment. And I think that is super, super, super cool.
まあ、覚えておくがいい。
Poor Lloyd.
体格といい、隙のなさといい、ただものじゃありませんね。
いや、そんな程度じゃ済まないかもしれないよ。
あれはひどい。
まさかこいつら今朝確認した手配魔獣か。
間違いありません。手配された特徴と一致します。
As a prompto level exhale. Yup. Yup. Yep.
3、4、5体。どれも斬撃で倒されている。
Hi, Yanoku. The scene versus Rutger's introduction. Yes. Absolutely. So why am I the one some people dislike in the series? I'm doing great.
さっきの男の仕業かな。
ああ、間違いないだろう。鋭利な刃というより巨大なナタみたいなもので切り裂かれたみたいだけど。
二人ともよく冷静に観察できるわね。
すみません。私もこれはちょっときついです。
わかった。一旦ここから離れよう。あの男は。
I think my goal is to get done with the first day of this chapter and then call it a night because my foot is actually starting to hurt.
今から追いかけても捕まえるのは難しそうだな。
Has been. Oh God! I tried to grab my controller, didn't in time. Candyman! The littlest Candyman ever. Here's Johnny! At least it wasn't an ambush. So there's that at least.
一気に落とすよ。
了解。
せい。よし。せいで。
任せて。やっ、
私の番ですね。や
僕の番か。出直してきなよ。
よし、一気に行く。
Oh, hey.
もらった。
Hey, buddy.
分かったわ。イエスさ
Oh my god.
任せてくれ。せいは。
任せて。そこ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Yep. The luckiest damn Canadian here was the luckiest.
そこ。やっ。
一気に落とすよ。
了解。
せい。
はい、そこ。これで一安心ですね。
Buddy, I just want to live. Walk 500 Selge, and I would walk 500 miles to be just to walk 1,000 Selge to fall down at your door. One of the best anime music videos I've ever seen was Ranma 1/2 Ryoga centric video to that song.
やれやれ。
It was so good.
ここから先が警察学校でいいのよね。
ああ、この先には舗装された森林道が続いているんだ。
道なりにしばらく進めば警察学校の玄関に到着しますね。
You wouldn't have to walk 500 miles if he just got a sense of direction. Yeah.
迎えも
Yeah.
みたいだし、とっとと行くとしようか。
ダメだ。どうもさっきの男が気になる。
ええ、強烈すぎましたからね。
でも課長の用事にも応えないといけないし、なんだったら二手に分かれる？
このまま警察学校に行く組とクロスベル市に戻る組か。それもありかもしれないね。
いや、このメンバーで二手に分かれるのは早すぎる。ただ念のため捜査一課には連絡しておこう。
Even Pale's next to Masaki Ando, Super Robo, whose sense of direction is so bad that he once showed up in a spin-off game with the justification. He got lost and stumbled in this one.
なるほど、いいかもしれないわね。
クロスベル警察捜査一課です。
エマさん、先ほどはどうも。
バーニングス捜査官、どうしました？先ほどの件について進展が？
いえ、それとは別件です。実は
赤毛で赤眼の異常部。年齢は40代くらいですか？車や鉄道、飛行船を使わずに徒歩で街道を通ってくるなんて。わかりました。こちらも気をつけておきます。そちらはセルゲイ課長の要件を果たしてくるといいでしょう。
はい、お願いします。
一家のお姉さんに連絡がついたみたいだね。
ああ、それじゃゲートをくぐろうか。
ええ、行きましょう。
了解しました。
I love the music here. Hmm.
ここがノックス森林地帯。話には聞いていたけど、
やれやれ、こんな場所を歩いていかなきゃならないのか。どうにもスマートじゃないね。
ま、これも支援家のスタイルだと。しかしワジ、文句を言いながらへばってる感じじゃないな。
てっきり都会っ子らしく値を上げちゃうかと思ったのに。
ただの痩せ我慢さ。さっきから足がガクガクでね。そろそろリーダーにおぶってもらうとしようかな。
全然大丈夫そうだな。
先を進みましょうか。
So how much of a lie do you guys think that is from Waji? Just to pick on Lloyd.
Hey! 一気に落とすよ。
よし、せいで。
さてと、
そこ。はい。や
行くよ。
やっやっせい。行くぞ。せいで。
ええ、
そこ。よーし、はっ。 皆さんお疲れ様でした。そこやそこ奇襲成功チャンスです。
了解。チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
イエスだ。
あ
Lloyd! Lloyd, please! What the fuck, Lloyd?
よーしそこ皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Alright, another one to grab. There we go. I think I'm missing one already. Yes. Yes, they are.
奇襲成功チャンスです。
了解。せせせ
It's my future mullet got in my eyes.
えっと
Lulu, okay.
よーしや
僕の番か。
せせはっ
なんだその程度かい。
Kill them all with fire.
何かしらあれ。崖の下にザイルが伸びているみたいだけど。
ああ、あれはサバイバル訓練用の演習場に降りるところだよ。
サバイバル訓練。
この下は樹海になっていて、そんな環境で限られた装備と糧食のみで数日間を過ごすんです。
私には無理そうね。
僕もさすがに勘弁だな。ヴィンテージもののワインと洒落たオーブンが考えていいけどさ。
ま、せいぜいチーズ味の乾燥したレーションくらいだな。俺も捜査官試験のためにサバイバル訓練は受けたけど、正直かなりきつい訓練だったよ。
そういえばランディ先輩、ここで訓練をやってるんでしょうか。
そうか、可能性はあるかもしれないな。他の演習場でやってる可能性もあるけど。
確か彼操られた警備隊員のリハビリに付き合ってるんだっけ。
ええ、新しい警備隊司令の要請でね。早く訓練が終わって戻ってくれるといいんだけど。
ああ、
To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand police stealing. Oh, come on. Hang on, we'll. To understand police stealing from treasure chest jokes, the humor is extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp of cross-spell state law, most of the jokes will go over a typical player's head. Whee! Okay. That's where the treasure chest I don't want to fight is yet. Ellie goes, Ree. Is there anything better than Treasure? Arguably a really good book. I'd recommend the Shunsai Nanya series personally. There we go. We'll kill it with fire just for you, Darth Knight.
任せてくれ。
任せて。今だ。全火力集中してください。
了解。あ
やーっと。はっ。やっ。上出来かな。
やるじゃない。
What? What? That wasn't fire. Close enough. Close enough. There was gunfire in that. Ha! Ha! It works. Every sheep fur would smell when burnt. Exactly. Ow!
さてと。
Get out of here!
ここが警察学校の建物だ。
Oh, she has surfaced, by the way. She's right here. She is so zonked out, though. This dog could sleep through sleeps like the dead. I think at one point last night I walked in and out of here multiple times. Did not wake her at all. Oh, he'll just take the sofa. That's what he does. Because Harley will sleep here too. There's plenty of dog beds in the house. If my bedroom door is open, Scooter's probably in my bed. Yeah.
課長はどこにいるのかしら。とりあえず正面の入り口が警察学校の受付になります。中に入ってみましょうか。
ああ。
Yeah, they totally are.
あら。
ああ。拘置所だよ。
Yep.
警察学校のと。
それじゃあアーネストさんはこっち。
ああ。ダドリーさんたちが収監したばかりのはずだ。面会を申請すれば会えるかもしれないけど。
やめておく。ひどい目にあったみたいだし、今は自分を見つめ直す時間が必要だと思うから、いずれ機会を見ておじい様と訪ねてみるわ。
そうか。なんかいろいろあるみたいだね。
私も詳しくは知らないけど。
You better be earnestly living out his sentence. Why are you guys okay with that, but not with me and my gunfire puns?
おお、やっと来やがったか。
ロイド君、ノエル総長、しばらくぶりだね。
ただいま到着しました。遅くなって申し訳ありません。
ああ、さっき連絡があったが、暴走車の取り締まりを手伝っていたそうだな。ま、そういうことなら遅刻も多めに見てやろう。ご苦労だったな。
ありがとうございます。それと、保安事務長、ご無沙汰しています。
お元気そうで何よりです。
ノエル君とはこの前の定期演習以来か。ロイド君は卒業以来だから10ヶ月ぶりになるかな。いやー、しばらく見ないうちにすっかり立派になったもんだ。
まだまだ半人前ですよ。
察するに警察学校の責任者といったところかな。
ああ、周辺施設の管理全般を担当されている保安事務長だ。
いやいや、そんな大層なもんじゃないよ。それじゃあセルゲイ君、ミーティングルームは自由に使ってくれたまえ。
ええ、そうさせてもらいます。さて、時間が惜しい。早速始めるからとっととついてこい。
セルゲイ課長、
結局どんな要件なんですか？
なんだ、まだ気づいてないのか？いろいろヒントはあったはずだがまだまだひよっこってところか。
待ってください。いろいろなヒント。この場所に俺たちを呼ぶ意味、もしかして。そうか、交通基本法の講習ですね。
正解だ。
それはもしかして。
ああ、この度特務支援課に動力車が支給されることになった。これを機に交通法のいろはを頭に叩き込んでもらうぞ。以上が動力車を扱う上で最低限覚えておく交通基本法だ。一応頭に叩き込んだが、
なんとか。
やれやれ、こんなところで授業が待っているとはね。
Yeah, they do, don't they?
思ったよりも簡単なルールしかないんですね。さっきの暴走車の事件みたいに外国人への罰則が弱い面ももちろんありますけど、この先動力車が増えてきたらこれだけでは対処できなさそうな気がするんですが。
そいつは今後の課題だな。自家用動力車が普及し始めてからまだ10年と経っていない。いずれより厳密なルールが求められることになるだろう。外国人への罰則などに関してもな。
今だと役所に申請すれば簡単に運転免許が交付されるわけですけど、確か試験制度の導入も検討されているんですよね。
ああ、そうなった場合は各種講習に実技試験も入ってくるだろう。とりあえず今日のところは基本のルールを叩き込んでおけ。実際の運転はノエル、お前にやってもらおう。
はい、了解しました。
そうか、ノエルは当然動力車を運転できるんだよな。
警備隊車両をあれだけ自在に運転できるくらいだものね。
へえ、そうなんだ。
入隊して以来指令に叩き込まれたから。
よし、それじゃあ早速お前らに動力車を支給する。外に用意してやるからついてこい。
とんだサプライズだな。
課長も人が悪いわね。
しかし動力車か。僕はあんまり詳しくないけど、ベルヌ社かラインフォルト社のどちらかになるんだっけ？
自家用動力車といえばその2大メーカーしかないからね。
Noel and Ben, yes, they absolutely do.
老舗でラインナップも豊富なの。小型車から中型車、バスまで手広く扱っているし。
ラインフォルト社が出しているのは運搬車やリムジンが多いのよね。
ええ、どちらかというと頑丈で高級なものが多いですね。動力列車や動力戦車の技術を転用したものが多いみたいですし。
いきなりで実感がなかったけど、ちょっとドキドキしてきたな。よし、見に行ってみよう。
Oh god, there he is.
これが
特務支援課に支給される動力者。
へえ、悪くないデザインだね。
これってベルヌにもラインフォルトにも見えないデザインラインですけど。
正解だ。こいつの型番は XD78 リベール製サイス中央工房の新型だ。
ZCF が動力車を開発していたんですか？
そんなに驚くことなのかい？
ええ、リベールは国土が険しいこともあって動力車が普及していないの。その代わり ZCF は世界最高の飛行船メーカーとして知られているんだけど、
その ZCF が動力車を開発したなんて。スペックは最高時速はどのくらいですか？
どう落ち着け。何でも飛行船用の新型エンジンの小型版が搭載されているらしい。最高時速にしたら1500セルジュは硬いらしいぞ。
すごいです。
鉄道以上の速さですか？
でもよくこんな車を手配することができましたね。まだ正式に発売もされていない新型みたいですけど。
ああ、本当ならお前らに支給されるはずがない代物だ。こいつを融通してくれたのはディーター新市長でな。
ディーター市長が？
確かにおじさまなら ZCF との付き合いもあるから納得ですけど。
さすがは天下の IBC 総裁ですね。
ここまで用意がいいと逆に警戒しちゃうけどね。
まあその分働いて返せってことだろう。
What a nice guy, this new mayor.
その場合
He's so swell.
ベルン社の汎用車を回してやる。
いえ、ありがたく使わせてもらいます。もう動かせるんですか？
整備と試運転は済んでいる。ほら、こいつがキーだ。
なんだかちょっと感慨深いな。
そうね、一家の人たちを羨ましがってたのが懐かしいわ。
それじゃあ早速一っ走りしてみるかい？
ああ、せっかくだからこれでクロスベル市に戻ろう。ノエル、運転をお願いできるか？
ええ、お任せください。
そんじゃ俺も便乗させてもらうとするか。
よし、行くか。
We got trails to blaze and dust to leave. Noah, I love Noel.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
新車の香りがする。ハンドル周りも使いやすそうだし、これはものすごくいい車ですよ。
シートの座り心地もいいし、内装のデザインも悪くない。なかなか気に入ったよ。
She's unbeefly so excited though.
確かにいい車みたいだな。それにこの広さだったら8人くらいは十分乗れそうだ。
ティオちゃんとランディが戻ってきても大丈夫そうね。
ま、とにかく発進してみろ。車の良し悪しってのは転がしてみてなんぼだ。
はい、 にします。
これはすごいな。
ええ、スピードが出ているのにすごく安定しているし、エンジン音もとっても静かだわ。
それでいて心地よい振動が感じられるのも。
さすがは天下の ZCF だな。俺も個人的に1台乗り回したいくらいだぜ。
はあ、警備隊の装甲車もお気に入りなんですけど、浮気しちゃいそうでなんだか後ろ
そんなものなんだ。カーマニアならではの感性みたいだね。
The Seeker Sisters. I know, right?
すげえ動力者だな。
Fred is Noelle sexual and Noelle is car sexual.
ランディ
Even if it's in a side story manga. Yeah, I really want them to meet.
なんでそんなに平気なのよ。
正直クタクタさ。一緒にシャワーを浴びて。
バカなことばかり言って。それにしても見たことのない車だったわね。警察に導入されたベルヌシャあたりの新型かしら。
いや、ZCF 製みたいだな。まさかあんな高そうな車が支援課に支給されるとはな。
ZCF って動力車は作ってないはずだけど、それに
Yeah.
あなたの課に支給されたなんてわかるわけ？
いや、ロイドとお嬢が車内に座っていたからさ。課長と新人たちも乗ってたし、多分うちに支給されたんだろ
よくあんな遠くの車内まで確認できるわね。 ZCF 製っていうのも車体に書かれていたから？
ああ、ボディの脇にエンブレムが刻まれてたぜ。
Really interesting thing here is I think this is a neat callback to the train incident to give you, like, to make you take the connection as well.
いやー、こりゃ帰るのが楽しみになってきたな。
Randy pulling that off.
ねえランディ、やっぱりこのまま警備隊に戻ってこない？
え？
だってあなたの能力はどう考えても軍隊向きだし、それにライフルだって今回の訓練ではちゃんと
模擬弾を使った演習だからな。実戦じゃ使い物にならねえのはお前も知ってるだろ。
Head pat!
ま、ピンチになったらいつでも駆けつけてやるからよ。リハビリ訓練の仕上げといこうぜ。
分かってる。遅い！いつまでグズグズしている！あと10分で全員登ってこないともう半日延長するわよ。
Hello!
イエスマム。もうヘビは嫌だ。ダラダラするな。迅速かつ安全に登れ。
I love Randy. Randy's such a great character.
鬼上官だね。
うるさいバカランディ。
I love this scene. It's so cool.
赤眼赤毛の異常部か。
ええ、すでに一家には連絡しました。
ま、何者かは知らないけど、どう考えても普通じゃないよね。あんな異常な戦闘力を隠そうともしてないんだから。
問題はそこだな。テロリストや傭兵だった場合、いくらクロスベルに連中を直接取り締まれる法律がなくてもな。
ですよね。兵ゆえや帝国政府も不穏な動きを見せていますし、ルバーチ消滅後の揺れ戻しが水面下で始まったみたいですね。
水面下というにはちょっと露骨すぎるみたいだがな。今月末には通商会議もある。お前らも相当忙しくなるだろう。
ええ、心得ています。とりあえずあの男の素性は確かめる必要がありそうだな。
そうね。どこに滞在しているのかしら。
She's still zonked out.
Hmm, いい仕上がりだな。
課長、これって
もしかしてこの動力車のための？
ああ、スロープ化と駐車スペースの増設工事だ。予算は一応警察本部から分取ってきた。
へえ、いいですね。あれだけのスペースがあれば整備とかもできそうですし。
動力車のある生活か。なかなか潤いがありそうだね。
キーヤが飛び上がって喜びそうだな。
うわー、何これ、綺麗な車。
I know, right? I'm so excited. I'm probably not going to be able to play it right at release, but I'm going to see how close I can get to it.
またあったわね。
すっげえ、こんな車見たことない。もしかしてこれ兄ちゃんたちが買ったの？
そんなわけないって。でも一応支援下で使えることになったんだ。
本当ですか？兄ちゃんたち、いつの間にそんな出世したんだよ。
いや、別に出世したわけじゃないんだけど。
With every other release in between, I'm yeah, God. Tell me about it.
そういえば、今日はキーヤと一緒じゃないのか？
ひょっとしてももちゃんと一緒かしら。
いや、わかんねえけど、日曜学校から一緒に戻ってきたわけじゃねえし。
え、そうなのか？
キーヤちゃん、マーブル先生に用事があるって残ったんです。ひょっとしたらまだ大聖堂にいるのかも。
そうなのか？
どうしたのかし
ら。やれやれ、相変わらず過保護だね。
このキーヤちゃんが可愛くて仕方ないんですね。
いや、そんなことはないと思うけど。
ええ、保護者として常識の範囲よ。
そんなに心配なら大聖堂に迎えに行ったらどうだ？せっかく足もあることだしな。
あ、それもそうですね。
ノエルさん、お願いできる？
ええ、お安いご用です。
え、何？キーヤを迎えに行くの？俺も
来いって言われてたんじゃないの？
そうだった今日は珍しく姉ちゃんが帰ってるんだよな
だったら早く帰ってやらなくっちゃな。また今度二人とも乗せるからさ。
絶対だからな。
それじゃあ僕たちこれで失礼します。
気をつけて帰ってね。
よし、そんじゃあとっとと行ってこい。俺は一足先に戻るからな。
はい。
それでは行ってきます。
それじゃあ、大聖堂に向かいましょうか。
SC's, I haven't played SC in so long. I really should play the Sky Trilogy here soon. In my copious amounts of free time. Maybe I'll actually have time to do a run of the trilogy next year. Maybe.
あの子、動力者が大好きだものね。
やれやれ。ほんと親バカだな。
Yeah, that would be a good excuse. I know. And trails of vantage points. Is wasting Kevin's mirror to indulge yourself in fine crossbell baking. Yep. Absolutely. Bold of you to assume it ever passed into Kevin's hands in the first place. Yeah, I can understand on that one. It's. Hopefully, we'll get a console release of it. So.
ワジ君って礼拝とか全然行ってなさそうだもんね。
別にエイドスは嫌いじゃないけど、昔から教会の空気を覚えてね。こう、むずがゆくなってくる。
Waji, please!
宗教がかった不良グループを率いてたくせに。
よく喧嘩で聖戦とか言ってなかったかし
ら。あれはどちらかというとアッパスの趣味なんだけど。
Favorite character.
突然すみません。クロスベル大聖堂というのはこちらでよろしいのでしょうか。
ああ、はい、そうですけど。大きなトランクだな。
リースさん？エリーさん、どうもお久しぶりです。そういえばクロスベルの出身とおっしゃっていましたね。
I wonder what she carries in it.
まさかリースさんと。
No, don't lie. It's food.
エリーの知り合いなのか？
私が各地に留学していたのは話したと思うけど、2年前アルテリア王国に留学した時にお世話になったの。
アルテリア王国。
へえ、確か七曜教会の本拠地がある場所だったかな。
ええ、その通りです。はじめまして、リース・アルジェントです。この度クロスベル大聖堂に赴任することになりました。
I'm very tempted to take the screenshot of her introducing herself that I took and just be like, what's my warrior of light from 14 doing in Azure? Okay, guys. Do you guys know the added info of Reese and Ellie? Do you guys know about the added info of Reese and Ellie that was in Crossbell, the Crossbell Archives book? Because it's absolutely batshit crazy. Do it. Yeah, I should do it. So what we don't ever find out in Azure, that when Ellie stayed was studied abroad in Arteria, we don't find out in the game that it was Ein that took her in. Ellie's host in Arteria was Ein. So that says a lot. And what we find out, if you want to get an idea of Ein playing 10D chess, Ein took her in with the intention of making sure that she and Reese. Then how did she grow up to be so stable? Good point. I don't know. Anyway, well, I mean, to be fair, Reese is a lot more stable than Kevin. Anyway, so Ein basically one of the reasons Ein took her in was to make sure that Reese and Ellie were friends. Because if Reese had a connection in Crossbell like that, then Reese had a way to get into like anything going on under the radar and have a friend in a high place in the city for this exact kind of situation, because of the interdiction going on with whatever you want to call it with Crossbell and the Grawl Ritter. Okay, you know what? Hang on. We're going to do the tweet now. There we go. Tweet made. Did I see your message? Which one? That you said here a bit ago. Hang on. Rumors of Tokyo Xanadu EX and Sky Trilogy Collection coming to Switch in all regions. So we have an interesting thing with the Sky Trilogy Collection, if that's one of them. We do know there's 2 other games. I don't... Probably a nice loaf of bread to congratulate Reese on a successful infiltration. I don't know about the Sky Trilogy Collection. I do know Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus has been kind of mumbled for a while, a long while. And we know that Falcom wants to do a sequel to Tokyo Xanadu. From a shareholder meeting a few years ago, they said that their threshold, that they had a set threshold on sales to be able to determine we're going to make a sequel. And they ended up doubling the threshold with the original PS Vita release of the game. Yes, that is something I'm worried about, Ronan. Star Door 15 in every console version of Third that has come out has been edited. So I can promise you there's a very good chance that if Falcom is releasing a Switch version, we're getting the edited version of Star Door 15. Which sucks because the stuff that was edited has such a big important part in the series down the line. I'm being vague for reasons. Don't mind me. But there's other stuff that comes up from that edited content. And that would be depressing if they actually edited that. Because, I mean, as awful and horrifying as that Star Door is, and don't get me wrong, it is horrible. It is easily one of the most horrifying things I've seen in this series to date. But it is told so well. The story to it is told in such an incredible way that, I mean, so many people, it's 200% dark AF. It is. And the thing that gets me is I think playing Zero makes it worse. It's like the stuff that brings it up in Zero just makes what happened in Star Door 15 so much worse and so much horrifying. And it's just like, my God, guys, how did you tell this story in such a brilliant means? And I mean, sorry, I'm trying to find a really good way to put words. Words are hard. It is such a dark story. It deals with such taboo topics. Yet, and then there's redacted, yep. But it deals with such it deals with such taboo topics. And they found a really incredible and tasteful way to do it. And every person I've seen on stream finish Star Door 15 has been, this is fucking gross. Yes, you are correct, we wear. It is details on, and you've played Zero, right? I'm sure you have. I mean, you wouldn't be here otherwise. It's the details of Ren that you get teased at in Zero. And it is horrible. It is absolutely, if you thought the stuff of the cult in Zero was bad, the stuff that it brings up in this door in third is worse. Way, way worse. Like, I mean, they're going into like if I were, it's like if this were on YouTube, I could actually get myself thankfully YouTube is not monetized for me. I don't monetize my videos on there. Basically, it goes into topics of like molestation, child prostitution, and stuff like that. And it's done in such a way that you're just kind of like, I feel so dirty, but they were able to tell the story. The problem is, absolute problem is that if they put it on a console version, that would have hit the rating really hard. We know that Falcom is less afraid of dabbling with higher Sero ratings now. When they did all the PSP releases at the very start, they were very afraid of, they were pretty content on staying around Sero B. We know this because Falcom was afraid of E7, was surprised that E7 got hit with Sero C and didn't have the time to fix it. Which, by the way, is a brilliant scene too, in all of its horror. Because the decision Adol makes in E7 is so fucking good when you take the context of that scene with it. Just, proof that they shouldn't be so afraid of touching subjects like that. And that was one of the best parts of Kuro, because Kuro is showing that Falcom is less afraid. They are willing to play and dabble in darker subjects. And I am 100% happy that they are. So, there we go. You mean Nintendo? I don't, will Nintendo try to say nope on that? Hence the title Kuro no Kiseki. Switch port though? I mean, so why would Sony have a say on a Switch port?
エリーさん、一つお願いがあります。私の身分は他言無用にしていただけませんか？やっぱりそうですよね。何か事情があって赴任を。ええ、いずれエリーさんには詳しいことをお話しします。クロスベルの状況についてお聞きしたいこともありますし。
What's with the port begging hour? It's more, we're talking about the rumor of the Sky Trilogy being on Switch. There was rumors of this. The only thing that we know of with the Switch port thing is we know that Falcom said that there were going to be 3 Switch ports this year. Oath and Felghana is one of them. Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus is one of them. We don't really know what this third one is yet. And we won't find out for a while. I don't see a reason why Falcom, if Falcom is doing, like with Felghana, Falcom didn't put Felghana on PS5 or PS4. It is Switch only with their release as far as I know, right? Right? They're not doing it for anything other than Switch? Let me... checking to be sure. Yeah, it's Switch only. In the famous words of a certain man, no comment. All right.
わかりました。
エリ
なんでもないな。着任の挨拶があるので。
You know the funniest thing here?
失礼します。
You know what the funniest thing in all of this right now, by the way, is Lloyd could tell Ellie exactly why Reese has to be quiet about it. And he just can't. Because they know the other half of this duo. Each of them do, because of Lloyd meeting Kevin and Ellie knowing Reese. I think I love this miscommunication because there's a gap in communication between the two of them. It's so great. Oh yeah, Waji knows too. Waji's never going to talk. Waji's just going to ask for Lloyd to carry him piggyback again. And that just leaves Noelle out of the loop.
何か独特の雰囲気を持ったシスターさんだったな。すごく落ち着いていたけど、俺たちよりも年上なのか？
私の一つ上だったから19歳のはずよ。
Yep, Noelle knows Kevin too.
アルテリアに滞在していた時にたまたま知り合って。
By chance! Bullshit! By chance with loaded dice, absolutely. As if it's breathing. Well, the funny thing is it does Ellie know that it was by chance or orchestrated? I don't think we know that far. I mean, Ellie wouldn't be surprised knowing Ein that it was orchestrated. But, I mean, all things considered. Yeah, she's probably lying through her teeth. Not here. Not here. We know this is the real Reese right there.
さぞかし紹介しがいがありそうですね。
ワジ、どうした？じっと見つめたりした？
いや、面白い気配をまとったお姉さんだと思ってね。
On one hand, it's Ein. On the other hand, it's Ein. So, I mean, I've had a theory for a while that Ein has some sort of precognitive ability. There is way too much shit that Ein has done that has had the perfect timing to say that she doesn't. I'm sure it did.
面白い気配。
確かにシスターだけあって清らかな感じはしたけど。
いや、どちらかというとただものじゃない雰囲気かな。
There's a lot of us who do know for sure we were, because I've played the games in Japanese. I know Yotes has. And there are people in here that have watched me play them. So guys who do know, don't say.
どうやら誰かさんは何か知っているみたいだけど。
何のことかしら？
Waji calling Ellie out.
そろそろ日が暮れる。早くキーヤを迎えに行こう。
そうね。マジ君、鋭すぎるわ。
How very peculiar. Ask her out for dinner one of these days. Oh, her last name is fairly well known. Ellie collecting the children. Also, I want to say one of my favorite things about Azure is Ellie and Waji butting heads on over knowledge. I friggin' love that throughout this game. I think it's so great because of just like Ellie knowing things that she shouldn't know and Waji being like, oh really? You know about this? Huh? Ellie is the mom of the... Oh god, yeah. She absolutely is.
あれ？
どうしたの？
いや、まだ授業をやってるみたいだけど。
ここの式がこうなってこうなるから。はい、答えは512平方セルジです。
はい、正解です。式の展開がユニークでしたけど、今自分で考えたのですか？
こっちのやり方の方がなんとなく気持ちよかったから。キーは間違ってた？
いえいえ、とても素晴らしい解放でした。皆さん、公式というのはあくまで正解を導き出すための指針の一つでしかありません。時には工夫して楽しみながら問題に挑戦してみてください。
はい。
あれって。
I was waiting for someone to make a comment. I was waiting for one of y'all to make a comment.
日曜学校の年長クラスの授業よね。キーヤちゃんすごい。あの問題、私だったら結構手こずりそうですけど。
いわゆる中等数学だね。
Praise be to the Omnis. This really ain't public schooling. Wow, sniff.
なかなか見事な解放じゃないか。
ああ、さすがはうちの。
そうね。キーヤちゃんならあの
くらいできても
じゃなくって
とりあえず授業が終わったらしましょう
Oh yeah, with what little we know about Campanella, absolutely. Well, the funny thing is that okay, I'm gonna be quiet. I can tell you my theory that I've had for a really long time, and Reverie and Kuro haven't changed it. And this was before we saw. This was.
あなたたち
Shuffle, shuffle. Oh, we're gonna get it in this.
いや
So,
遅いから迎えに来たんだけど
I put this theory together around Cold Steel 2 when that came out. Was that I think I'm of the opinion that Campanella and McBurn are connected in some way. Not like directly connected to each other, but have similar backgrounds. Because the markings on Campanella's face, the mark on Campanella's face, is done in a similar style as the markings on McBurn when he's in his transformed mode in CS2. Like at the fight at the end when he and Victor fight. Not CS4. So I'm of the opinion that there is a connection going on that we don't know about. Hang on. Let me grab the picture I did for Kiseki Crack. It's easier for me to just log in and search my posts. Because I haven't posted on there in such a long time. And give me a second. Doing a quick update to Kiseki Crack while I'm here. Yeah, when he goes Blazing Demon, yes. Okay, cool. Users, there we go. Administrator. Posts. God, I haven't posted on here in what, since 2018? My God, I'm so happy with my do we trust Gaius now that he's a Dominion. I forgot about this. I forgot about writing this theory. Okay, there's another one. And we're in the perfect game for me to talk about it. Hold on. There's my Nielsen theory. Oh, we're just going through old theories on my end. Hang on.
Interested in this.
So, you know the whole tree scene in Azure, toward at the end, when you have them seeing the pictures of the possible of events that have happened, right? All the historical events. Why is Rufina in one of them? We still don't have an answer to this. Rufina is obviously, yeah. Why is she there? Oh my God, now that I'm thinking about this, I forgot about this with the interview. Oh my God, I forgot about that from the interview. Holy shit. Yotes, my brain is breaking. So I got to do an interview with Kondo in 2019. Hang on, I'm looking for the other one. Hold on. I'm just gonna pull up the page and search Campanella. Hold on. I forgot about that user's name on here. It was this one. Okay. All right. Come on, give me the actual URL, not the... Okay. There we go. There's the image. Okay, that's the image in question. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I was noticing that the design style of the markings are similar. I'm not saying that they are 100% the same. I'm saying that they're actually similar styling. And I think that's important. I think that is something we need to pay attention to. This is like, I can't say what I want to say about no, actually CS4. CS4, when we see the Grandmaster in the secret ending, when I had my moment, because it made me think of something else. I don't think it's identical. I never said it was identical. I said it's of the same style. And I think this is another case where we have same styling happening. But no, okay, on the Rafina thing. So, something else. I'm being vague because of Nayuta coming out this year. Oh God, I'm saying something with that. Oh yeah, 100%. No, okay, so when I was at in San Francisco in 2019 to interview Kondo, I'm pulling up my interview right now. My interview had what has become kind of a memed moment with okay, come on, you. Oh, right. I think I may have a broken plugin on Endless History right now. Let me log in and check. Because things are not loading properly. I now remember Ribo's telling me this, and it looks like I can't pull up anything on it. So let me get in here and check something. I'm going to check that. Let me look at that message from you, Ribos. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, that is a... Let me see if an update will fix it first. You told me about that error that's happening on Endless History. It's happening site-wide. Let me see if I can do an update and see if this fixes it first. It is not connected though. Okay, Black Sun, let's stay quiet on Reverie because WiiWare in here hasn't played it. Okay, updates fixed it. It should be good now, Ribos. Alright. So, I had the memeable moment of Kondo forgetting about Kevin during my interview. Where is it? Okay. So, one of my questions was, of all the characters in the Kiseki series that have been playable, what four would make your dream team? And he's like, my dream party would be the main character. So Estelle, Lloyd, Reen, and then one other. And I said, Kevin. He's like, Kevin. Kevin is also a protagonist. And then he says, and the thing is, there's still a lot of mysteries that haven't unraveled yet that are related to him specifically. Okay, I did remember it during the interview because I asked. I was like, oh, really? He's like, there's a lot left to tell on that side as well. I said, and probably more to learn about Rafina. So I did remember it. I did remember it. It's okay. It's okay. Because I don't hold him against forgetting about Kevin because I completely forgot Kesha. When I've played these games for how long? Since FC first came out in Japanese. I should not have forgotten that term. And he said it. Alan kind of got stumped on the term because Alan was just like, wait, what term is it? And I was just like, Kesha, what is this term? Kesha. I'm like, fuck, I know this term. And then Kondo's like, Ouroboros. And I'm like, oh, god damn it. I was so mad. I was so mad that I completely blanked on that term. Completely blanked on that term. So I don't hold it against him. I do not hold forgetting Kevin against him. The person, Kesha. So I don't hold Kondo forgetting Kevin in the interview when I forgot something as rudimentary as the Japanese term for the Ouroboros. Because what the fuck, Floof? What the fuck? Though I will say one of my favorite parts of that interview was a point when Kondo and I got into talking about Gagarv. Ribos might remember this. Kondo was talking about Gagarv in Japanese. I was following what he was saying. I was talking about it in English, and he was following what I was saying. And Alan was like, I guess you guys don't need a translator anymore. It was one of those cases of when Kondo realized I understood what he was saying in Japanese, and then I realized he was understanding most of what I was saying in English. What about the moment I asked about the happiness stone? Oh... Yep. What about, let's see here. What about the happiness stone door? Moon door 5? He said, once again, your memory is great. For a second, I had to think, is that the door that? I said, with Chibi Ragnard? He said, the thing is, the mystery of the Ouroboros is related to the entire continent of Zemuria. The only way we'll find out all about them is when the overall series itself comes to a conclusion. And that's basically what led to my Dream Team comment. No, because I did it off the record. My Gaius question was completely off the record, and it was one of those like, holy shit, this was such a great... I got the most Kondo of answers. Because I wanted to ask I wanted to ask a personal question off the interview. Yeah, I know, right, Ronan? That just tells me the happiness stone is probably connected to that. And I'm like, what? Allegra Clark for the VA for Grandmaster in CS4 continues. So, off the record, during my interview, I asked... So remember that this is before CS4 came out. And the reason I didn't put it in my interview is because... This is very much a CS3 question, and this was prior to the CS3 release. So I didn't want to actually publish it in my interview for that reason. Because that was a really big part of it. And I was just like, this is just my personal question. But I asked, so now that Gaius is a Gralritter, or now that we know he's a Dominion, can we still trust him? That was my personal question. Kondo's answer is he may be a Dominion. He may be part of the Gralritter, but he is also still a part of Class 7. He wants you to trust him, and I want you to trust him. And I'm like, that is the most fucking Kondo answer I have ever received, and I was so happy to get it. I was like, my God, that answer was amazing. And I'm like sitting here, I'm like, did you just tell me that my theory was right by telling me you want me to you want me, not Gaius, but you want me to trust the character I think is lying to us? Imagine if he told you to go easy on him. My God! For those who don't know, Gaius was the source of my pain during during Pomto. I was like, and I got so mad after he's like, go easy on me, and I'm like, the fuck you say? I was so mad. But yeah, that was a glorious dodge. I got so mad at Gaius. Also in the end of CS4. Nord Teeny! What the actual fuck? Nord Teeny! So bad. It was CS4. Shaking her stirred. Heard.
察するに彼女の学力はかなり高いみたいだね。
Only heretics shake their martinis.
年長クラスの授業についていけるか。
So that means Bond is a heretic then. And then Kevin kills them.
本人の希望もあって少し前から年長クラスにも参加してもらってるんです。
Maybe I trust this answer. That's why Kevin is banned in Crossbell.
と言っても数学などの自然科学に限ってですけど。
Wouldn't that just be a margarita, not a martini? Or do you add salt in martinis? What? I don't drink martinis. I don't know about martinis enough to know about salt with them. I love the fuck out of margaritas, though.
そうだったんですか。
まさかキーヤちゃんがここまで頭が良かったなんて。
Well, I haven't had anything to drink in a long time. Like, I had a No, I know what you mean on that. I know what a margarita is and that it uses tequila. Shut up. No, I'm just saying, salt on the rim of the margarita. On the rim. I provide the salt.
ごめんね。キーヤ、まだ子供なのに数学なんか勉強しちゃって。
謝ることないだろ。キーヤが興味あるんだったら、俺は反
By
対し
the
ない。
way, at one point I was banging on my desk with my phone holder here. Well, I can tell you we don't know for sure one way or another regarding that with the future games we wear. But I think they are good. But I don't think they're antagonists. I don't think they're antagonistic, but I don't think they're nice. Yotaka had the best phrase about the Septian Church. They are good, but they're not nice. They are looking at the big picture, and they will break eggs to get to that big picture. Case in point, the bells. The bells, I believe, have a bigger role than people have been using them for. As a result, the Septian Church has not been taking up the bells. Yeah, they're here to protect the status quo, and they're not your friend. So anyway, that's great. My God, guys, that's so bad. Why are you doing these puns? These are the most terrible puns. Anyway, yeah, absolutely. It was absolutely brutal method for it. But no, I'm going to look back. I'm still bringing up the bells. So we have the bells in Crossbell. We have yes, I'm quite sure it was deliberate. Shut up. So you have the bells in Crossbell. The bells, as we know, are an artifact. We know that one of the bells was taken. Oh yeah, 100%. We know that one of the bells was taken to Erebonia, and it caused more problems. Again. Again. Did the Septian Church take it? No. So these bells are still loose in different places. And by the way, there was one in the old schoolhouse at Thor's Academy. By the way, in the art book for 3rd that shows the Grand Cathedral in Arteria, there is one on it too. I'm pretty sure it's one because it's a friggin' tall bell. Now, I don't think they are. I don't think they're being cock-blocked. I think the Septian Church is deliberately leaving the bells out there. And again, not so much. I think it's that there's a bigger purpose that the bells serve and what they have been used for. So, yep, Lohengrin Castle. Funny enough, Lohengrin Castle was had one of the big cutscenes that backed my Gaius as a Dominion theory as of CS1. Old schoolhouse, Lohengrin Castle. These bells are in multiple places, not just in Crossbell. And I mean, the thing is, the big thing to remember is that the bells in Crossbell were, I think, repurposed. I'm still of the opinion that this whole thing of the sun, moon, and star are 3 different civilizations, or 3 splinters of a civilization. I haven't seen anything to tell me that I'm wrong on that theory. I haven't seen anything that tells me that I'm wrong at all. Possibly. I think the bells may have... I would actually bet that the bells have some sort of protection effect of some sort, maybe. And again, it's not going to be pleasant if they get fired off. Well, no. The bells... I'm trying to think. Okay, no, never mind. My brain is... I think the alchemists are post-collapse, aren't they? Yeah, the bells are artifacts, so they're pre-collapse. The alchemists are post-collapse. Yes. The bells have been confirmed to be artifacts. Hang on one second. I'm going to get through this cutscene. Maybe we can get to something that's a little less repetitive. I just saw your message, Yotes. I just saw your message. All right, so let me get out of this scene real quick. Because the organ music is nice, but it is extremely repetitive. Way more so than the rest of the soundtrack.
ただし、竜たちと一緒の授業もちゃんと受けるんだぞ。日曜学校で得られるのは何も勉強だけじゃないんだし。
分かってる。竜と桃 もにわからないところを教えてあげるのも楽しいし。
そっか。
キーヤちゃん本当に頭がいいんですね。
おかげで私も助けられているくらいです。年長クラスへの参加は週に一度くらいですし、私も見ていますから、どうか安心してください。
ええ、もちろん。
よろしくお願いします。
Or is that still not likely?
話がまとまったようで何より。
I can imagine them being the kin. They seem to be like the kin of from Mirage. Yes.
それじゃあ日が暮れる前にとっとと支援課に戻ろうか。
So, my theory that I've had for a while is
ああ、そうし、マーブル先生。それでは失礼します。
どうもお疲れ様でした。
kind of lying in the use of the term collapse. Collapse is a very specific term that I think that is being used, and I think there's a purpose to it. And so what I think the bells are doing is that they're connected to that same phenomenon. All right. Okay, perfect. So I think well, let me go into what I think the collapse is real quickly. In fact, I still have that theory up. Where is it? Okay. So, and I don't know how good of a theory this is still. I don't recall if there's been anything that's I don't think anything's really it's one of those theories that's so kind of out there that I don't think it can easily be proven or disproven. But I think the phenomenon that's going on with certain events never meant as gifts, but as tests. That's a really good theory. I agree with that one. I like that one a lot. No, so my theory is that, here, we'll go into this view for this. I have a theory that we have, parallel planes going on right now. We have different planes, like the idea of higher elements. Using the phrase higher elements is kind of interesting. It's literally like in Japanese, like literally like three higher, isn't it? The three high, like elevated, higher, raised, something like that. The way I look at this is I look at it like we have the physical elements, which are your earth, water, wind, and fire. And those are going to be basically this plane. I'm going to guess we have another plane that's overlaid. That kind of acts as and this kind of goes into the cosmology, I think. My theory does. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if we have a higher and a lower plane. So 3 planes total. Higher plane could be basically the concept of heaven. Basically space. Lower plane is Gehenna, which would put in an astral plane. So a third one for Mirage. So we have this interplanar thing going on. This is my theory. We have this interplanar situation going on, and based on my theory, and the idea of the collapse that I think is the boundaries between these planes started falling apart, basically allowing these planes to bleed in on each other, and that it got just disastrous as a result. Which is why when CS4 came in and said that the higher elements are active on the world map at all times, I'm like, the fuck? Time Space Mirage, yeah. So I think the three planes have their own existences in a sense. The three elements have their own planar existences. And they're not generally accessible from the physical plane. But my guess is, where is it? Hang on. Again, remember, I wrote this theory where on CS2, like after CS2, before CS3 came out. I was like, yeah, I believe that Gehenna is one such plane, the world of the dead, if you will. I think creatures from Gehenna, called out as demons by the Septian Church, are actually extraplanar creatures of this world of the dead, and that there are weak points in the threshold of reality that separates the world of the dead from the world of the living, especially as we've seen from Zero no Kiseki that demons can, in fact, be summoned. Through this theory, summoning a demon means pulling this being from the world of the dead through the weak points that separates the two planes into the world of the living. Thus, the creature or demon would be representative of divergent laws as a whole. That's kind of what I was getting through on this. Read and find out. That's kind of the... that's kind of my theory with it. So yeah, I think the Septarians themselves fucked everything up. They were... I mean, the whole idea... Isn't it the idea that it's too much for mankind or something like that? Where the beyond fits in all of this. The beyond is the place of life and death where you have to go and kill art. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Hashtag sorry, not sorry.
Thank you, Ronan. That was a really bad joke. Hold on, I'm checking something. Right there is a paw. A little bitty paw right on the edge of the blanket. Yes. And I think I actually am of the opinion, this is where the biggest part of my collapse theory comes from. I am absolutely... Phantasma was a hell of a drug, yeah. Did the blanket consume the dog? The dog is buried in the blanket. That would be it, Ribos. She's a dachshund, or she's part dachshund, and she's very powerfully dachshund. Anyway, I think the most important part of the Septian Church, of when we talk about them managing the status quo, I think a big part is it reminds me, and I can never remember the English version of it. I gotta look it up. I always think of the silly. I always think of the silly, broken Japanese version. The line, "That brief hesitation was all it took to spawn a great evil. It crawled through the fields, ran through the hills, and spread disaster in the skies above." From Third. It is the scripture that is quoted in Third. Yeah, absolutely. Just start the Third. I have Azure playing. I'm not going to start 2 games. I have screenshots. I legitimately have screenshots. And that is the only screenshots I have from the English release of Third. Hilariously is this quote. So I have Steam running. I can just grab the screenshots and I'm good to go. I actually probably have more screenshots elsewhere that I had to dump off the C drive at some point. Anyway, so I remember in the Japanese version, now we're going to talk about the Japanese version as well. I don't remember the actual Japanese text. Does this imply this or not? But the Japanese version that I think of was, I think of the wording that they had when they're English was ambivalence induced the evil ones. And when you take that phrase, it makes me think that the hesitation that they're talking about, the hesitation or ambivalence, is a mental state of the people. That's kind of what I took from it. And I think that a big part of what affects this is the reason why I think this series is inherently a positive story. Because I think this is very much a let's positive thinking, because I think that as things weaken and become more weak, and I think that's actually what's happening, is things are getting weaker and weaker and weaker between these planar boundaries. I think a big part of it is because we know Mirage is the mind. And I mean, we saw what happened. We saw what the curse did in Erebonia, what it did to people on a mental level. So I think that once things start to devolve and break down to a certain point, it fucks with the minds of people. And that fucking around with the minds of people makes the situation worse. So the Septian Church is a church. They preach. They help the people. They work on a psychological level. They control education. They are controlling they are managing the mental state of the general populace. So I think that's a really big part of all of this. And I think you're right, Ronan. I think they're sealing artifacts because artifacts have a tendency to fuck with people on that kind of level to a degree. Because again, humanity is not ready for it, like you said, Ronan. So, but they don't seal the bells because I think the bells are important parts of this planar situation of my theory. And I think by not sealing them and leaving them scattered is that the bells can have a service that they can provide should it be needed down the line. And it would be faster to have them in place than deliver them after sealing them. The end. This has been a long... Okay. Thank you, Yotes. My brain's just trying to process it. Oh yeah, this has been great. I just need to get through this game. I said I was going to be done. I said I was going to be done once I finished day one. We're at the end of day one. It's almost 1 a.m. I work in the morning, so I should probably finish the game for the night. But this has been... Are the bells in the barrel? I think there is one in the old schoolhouse at the old building of what's it called? Genus, yeah, the Royal Academy. I think there's one in there. I don't think we ever see it rung or anything, but I think there is one in the old building. So, are there bells in the towers? I don't. Are there? Okay, no, there aren't. That's right. The towers were not pre. The towers were post. They're like into the like. They're pre-collapse. They are pre-collapse. Never mind. They are artifacts. Shit. Yeah, flat topped roofs. That's right. They had the things, the emitters for the seal. But planar dimensional shit right there. Hiding away liver arc. Right there. Yeah, why are you the cutest damn thing ever? Planar dimensional shit! I need to really play Third again. Third is that game that if you play it after every game, that game just keeps giving and giving and giving. It's insane how Third is just that friggin' insane. Janice Academy. My aunt's name is Janice, but no one said time shit. We're going to try to avoid Reverie and Kuro for obvious reasons. We have somebody here in chat who's not played them, so let's... just as a reminder, we're going to try to stay off of the current shit. From grabbing a board and filling it with pictures, tax, and... I have a whiteboard for work that I can do that too over here. Don't make me do it.
Kia,聞いて驚け。
Thank you, Firefall.
何を隠そう。この車は俺たちが乗ってきたんだよ。
ほんと？宝くじが当たったの？それとも
That would actually be a lot of fun, Ronan. I love that idea. I legitimately love that idea. Lloyd, the delivery of the Kakihara-san, your delivery of that line is so good. But you're right, Black Sun. This game is so great. This whole series is so good. But just, yeah, Kia's friggin' adorable.
そうか
キーヤちゃん、わかってるみたいだね。早速乗ってみる？乗りたい。
大喜びだな。ああ、せっかくだから別のルートで帰らないか。僕としては港湾区を通って東通りに抜けてみたいかな。あ
ら、いいかもしれないわね。
よし。
Oh yeah.
そのコースで支援課に帰ろうか。
Don't worry, I've actually got something up because I need to remember the Nielsen quests because fuck that quest line. Kia would 1-2 punch Van with that line. My God, Van wouldn't be able to deal with Kia and being a gearhead like that. Well, no, it's actually, that quest line is a pain in the ass in any general anyway. It's like 6 hidden quests. If you miss any of them, you lose all the rest of the quests. And that kills like 27 detective points off your... If missing them kills up anywhere up to 27 detective points or something like that. It's bullshit. It is complete bullshit. The first quest for the Nielsen quests is in day 2 of chapter 1, so it's going to be in the next section. Your a really big payoff though is doing the Nielsen quests gives you the info to solve the mystery of what's going on in Crossbell before it all gets revealed. And if you do the quests, you get Lloyd actually calling out Ian with it. For full DP it is triggering. But yeah, you get added lines of Lloyd calling out Ian during the big reveals. It's a wonderful payoff. All the work is a really great narrative payoff, and it's just awesome.
なかなか悪くないね。
楽しかった。同じ街なのに違った感じに見えた。
確かにそうね。まるで街明かりの中を泳いでいるみたいな気分だったわ。
これからは遠出するときはこれに頼ることになりそうだな。
Harder than telling how many people are on the train.
ええ、耐久性も高そうですし、いろいろな場所に行けそうですね。
I was joking earlier. The only reason that I was able to do that is I knew you had to count the people on the train.
そうだな。そろそろ戻ってくると。
I know, isn't that the greatest feeling to see that?
おっと、ちょうど戻ってきやがった。
ただいま帰りました。
Yep, agreed, 100%.
Ka-chou,
いや、もう問題ない。そら、とっととそこの端末を起動してみろ。
え、はい。
警察本部から連絡が入っているんですか？
起動すればわかる。ほら、新人どもとキーヤもこっちに来い。
はい。
何かあるみたいだね。
ティオちゃん。
ティオだ。こんばんは。どうもお久しぶりです。
ティオ、一体どうして？ひょっとしてクロスベルに帰ってきているのか？
いえ、まだレマン自治州のエプスタイン財団の研究所にいます。予定よりも帰るのが少し遅くなりそうなので、わがままを言って回線を使わせてもらいました。
そっか。
ティオちゃん、顔を見られて嬉しいわ。あら？でも動力ネットって自治州外のネットワークにはつなげられないんじゃ。
はい、本来なら有線でつながないと膨大な情報量を処理できません。でも今財団と IBC との間で遠隔接続の実験が進められています。まあ強力な無線ブースターがレマン自治州とクロスベル自治州の間に 10機ほど設置されているんですが、それで一応映像と音声もこうして送れているわけです。
そうだったの。
技術の進歩はすごいんだな。
ねえねえティオ、遅くなるって言ってたけど、いつ帰ってくるの？月末か来月の初めにはそちらに戻れると思います。それまでの間はこの通信で貯めたキーヤ分でしのがせてもらおうかと。だからキーヤ、もっとよく顔を見せてください。うん、ほらほら、サイトもティオに顔を見せてあげて。
お
ええ、大丈夫。元気でやってますから。
動力ネットにはこんな恩恵もあるのね。
そういえばランディさんもまだ戻ってないそうですが、ノエルさんとワジさんはもう参加したみたいですね。
ああ、ちょうど今日から仕事を始めてもらってるんだ。
ティオちゃん、お久しぶり。
やあ、お邪魔させてもらってるよ。
お二人ともお久しぶりです。それにしてもノエルさんが出向してきたのは納得ですが、ワジさんがそこにいるのはちょっと不思議な光景ですね。
僕もそう思うよ。
もう笑い事じゃないでしょ。
まあ当面はなんとかこのメンツでやっていくよ。だけどティオ、早く戻ってきてくれよな。
ええ、ティオちゃんがいないと本当の支援家じゃないものね。
うんうん。では早めに戻れるよう私の方も頑張ってみます。本当はヨナもこの通信に呼ぼうと思ったんですけど、徹夜続きだったみたいでコールしても起きてこなくて。
そうか、あいつも頑張ってるみたいだな。まあ財団に与えた損害を取り戻しているらしいからな。
あんまり無理をしないように気を配ってあげて。もちろんティオちゃんも無理はしないようにね。
はい、わかりました。あ、すみません、そろそろ時間みたいです。無理を言って。
Oh yeah, Kai and Soul being rivals. Yeah.
そっか。
I need to play some more Guilty Gear. It's been a long time.
また機会はあるだろう。ティオ、そちらの予定がついたらまた連絡してくれ。
了解しました。
じゃあなティオ、体には気をつけてくれ。
よかったらまた連絡してちょうだい。
ティオちゃん、元気でね。
アディオス、良い夜を。
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
ええ、それではまた。おやすみなさい。消えちゃった。
あ
あ、なんだか顔を見たらますます会いたくなったわね。
青春だね。
支援家って本当に仲がいいんですね。
最初は縁もゆかりもない関係だったんだけどね。そうだ課長、遅くなってすみませんでした。
ま、いいだろう。今日の報告については後で聞かせてもらうとして、晩飯はどうなってるんだ？
そうだ、忘れてた。
そういえばこのメンバーでまだ当番は決めてなかったわね。
そっか、特務支援家って食事が当番制なんですよね。
なんだ、そうなのか。ちょっとめんどくさいね。
ワジも支援課に入ったからにはちゃんと分担してもらうからな。新しい料理手帳も手に入れたし、苦手だったら教えるからさ。
それは嬉しいけど、僕そこそこ料理はできるよ。面倒だからアッパスあたりに作ってもらうことが多かったけど。
だったら文句を言うんじゃない。
みんなで手分けしましょうか。
それじゃあ手っ取り早く作れるものが良さそうですね。キーヤも手伝う。
やれやれ。一服しながらマストするか。おう。
I think I've got all but one on either my CS3 or CS4 runs.
雑誌の週間予報に書いてあったような。もしかしてキーヤ、また入り込んできたのか。最近あんまりなかったけど、どうしたのかな。
I think 3 is because of character notes and 4 is because of treasure chests. And I'm just like, fuck those.
しずくちゃんと遊んでる夢みたいだな。まだ明け方だし、もう少し俺も眠るか。DG 教団の巫女。
Doesn't try to wake you, jump you as you wake up like million. Good point.
教団の残党がいなくなって、危険が及ぶこともなくなった。もう家族も残っていない以上、下手に記憶を取り戻さない方がいいかもしれないけど。今はクロスベルの治安を守ることに専念しよう。この子たちが安心して暮らせる毎日を守るためにも。
Why are you so adorably pure?
どうやら今日は一日小雨が降り続くみたいだな。夜にはちょいと荒れるらしい。
そうですか。動力車が支給されたから一通り郊外も回ってみようかと思ったんですが。まあドライブ日和って感じじゃないのは確かだね。
残念です。
ところで、昨日私たちが街道で遭遇した人についてはまだ続報はないんですよね。
ああ、一家でもまだ確認できていないようだ。サウといい、レクターってやつといい、一筋縄じゃいかない連中ばかりだな。
ええ、昨日会った男はそれ以上に危険な雰囲気をまとっていました。落ち着いているけど得体の知れない凶暴さをにじませているというか。
確かに虎みたいな雰囲気がありましたね。その気になればあっという間に襲われて食べられちゃいそうな。
ゾッとしない例えだけど、確かにそんな雰囲気だったわね。テロリストか傭兵、どちらも考えられそうだけど。
となると旧市街あたりで情報収集するといいかもね。ナインバリの女主人とかいろいろ知ってそうな気もするし。
交換屋のアシュリーさんか。元武器商人で裏の世界にもいろいろ詳しいみたいだけど。
確かにそういう意味では訪ねてみる価値はありそうね。
ま、せいぜい頑張れ。ただお前たちがあくまで支援家だってことは忘れるな。傍聴方面に気を張りすぎてると本来の役割を見失うぞ。
わかりました。とりあえず端末で支援要請をチェックしよう。
ええ、わかったわ。
皆さん、あれ？
Okay. Oh, okay, so it's just showing report. More
出ている
quests.
緊急要請は全てクロスベル市内だな。この程度の数だったら一通り片付けても良さそうだ。
Good night, Wayware. Thanks for dropping
関
in.
係しているかもしれないし、ももちゃんの依頼もできれば聞いてあげたいわね。
では緊急要請を片付けながら旧市街の交換屋を訪ねるんですね。
なあ、そうしよう。ま、雨も降っていることだし、ぼちぼちやっていこうか。
I'd rather spend as little time in the rain as possible. I love this song. I can't tell you guys how much I love this song in the soundtrack. This is actually one of my favorite songs in the Azure soundtrack. Absolutely, Ronan. It's so good. Just so good. It's a really great ambience for a rainy day. I mean, that's what it's for. Yeah, the heartbeat in it is so good. Just all of it is amazing. Yes, I agree completely. So good. I could just sit here and listen to it all night. It also helps that it's like the rain sound effect adds to it. It sounds very Delta, and yes, it kind of does. You know what it actually makes me think of? It actually makes me think of this track in Undertale with the music box. With the rain and everything. Just... Alright, it is past 1 a.m. Let's call it a night here. I'll be back with more Azure on Friday, so don't miss out. Wednesday will be more Final Fantasy XIV. As I am now only 2 a.m. No, okay. It's 1 a.m. here. So, have a good night, Scorpius. Guys, make sure you check me out on Twitter at OMGFloofy. My YouTube channel is youtube.com/FloofyGaming. I promise there will be pictures of Willow on Twitter over the week. You guys don't want to miss out because she is the cutest, sweetest little baby. Oh yeah, she's going to be cuddled up with me in bed here in a bit. I've got to go and clean up before I go to bed because the bandage is starting to come off. I have to use these paper bandages that are not the most sturdy, but they are what they are. Will Floofy finally finish the Alliance Raid CS before the next one launches? Find out next time in Arena. I might actually do that. That's actually not a bad idea. Because I'm done. I'm caught up on Hildebrand. I just need to get the, yeah, so I'm caught up on Hildy. I'm caught up on MSQ. If I get caught up on the CS raid stuff, I should be good to go. I just need to get tomes so I can get my next Hildy weapon, and there we go. Thank you guys very much. I hope y'all have a wonderful... I will hopefully see y'all in the stream Friday. Hopefully see you guys on Wednesday. And maybe we'll do some multiplayer on Thursday. We'll see what happens. Have a good night, guys. See y'all around. Bye!